Hi, good morning everybody. Happy Christmas. It's not Christmas yet, is it, of course, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for Christmas. I'm in Christmas mood. I'm in the Christmas spirit, so happy Christmas. But also, happy Hanukkah, because it's Hanukkah today. So if you're celebrating Hanukkah, then very happy Hanukkah from us all here at Sewing Street. Anyway, welcome to the show. I'm Stuart Hillard. It's lovely to have your company here today. Let's start, as always, with our early bird. Now then, our early bird. This is gorgeous. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful sewing caddy. Now, beautiful fabric on the outside. Really gorgeous, but look how special the lid is. It's a beautiful machine embroidery on pink gingham. I think that is really, really pretty. Got a gorgeous pink handle. Beautiful, all padded, and then inside you've got your magnetic fastening, and then inside you've got plastic tray with dividers, super useful for things like, you know, pins, needles, scissors, threads, and then really big space inside, lovely big space, and then you've also got elasticated pocket right there. You've also got excuse me, you've also got a pin cushion as well. Absolutely fab. Now £27.99 is the price on that. Fab price, beautiful, beautiful sewing box, but it's our early bird. So let's crash that price. Come on, let's do it. That is a fantastic price. Now, come on, that is brilliant. £12.99 from £27.99. Now, you know, even if this was the plainest, simplest sewing box, you would not get it for £12.99. But this is beautiful floral. It's got that fabulous machine embroidery on the top. It has got the organising tray inside, little pocket, pin cushion, and all that space too. That is fantastic. Get yourself organised. You know, I have a few sewing boxes at home, and it's about having, you know, kind of a kit all set up inside that box, so you can just grab it and go, and you're not constantly looking for where have I left my scissors, where's the rotary cutter, I can't find any pins. So grab that, get it set up. Now this would also be incredibly giftable, wouldn't it? Either as it is, beautiful gift for somebody who's already an enthusiastic sewer, knitter, crocheter. But of course what you could do if you wanted to encourage somebody to get sewing is such a great price at £12.99. You could buy this, and then you could just buy a few bits to go inside, maybe a few of your hemline gold, maybe some pins, hand sewing needles, little pair of scissors. You don't need much, just to pop inside, maybe a little pattern or something inside there as well, or a few fabrics, and there you go, beautiful gift. And I would literally just put a bow on that and a label and hand it over just as it is. I wouldn't even bother wrapping it. New year, new hobby. New year, new you. More organised. The more organised you. I say it every single year, to be perfectly honest. I'm going to be more organised this year. I'm going to be neater and tidier, and, you know, that's not who you are. It's not who you are. All right, let's have a look and see how this morning is shaping up. We'll have a look at the menu. All right, so 8 a.m. we have got discounted fabrics, and these are heavily discounted fabrics, folks. Really great buys here. So stay tuned and grab yourself some fabulous bargains. At 9 o'clock, I've got Jenny Jackson, the effervescent and wonderful Jenny Jackson, joining me with the most beautiful tulip cushion and a block keeper, two separate brand new projects. Now, at 10 o'clock, we've got more fabric clearance. Again, some terrific, massive bargains. At 11 o'clock, Jenny Jackson is back with a roundup of some of her favourite and most loved designs. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got sewing machines and quilting tools. And while we're on that subject, I just need to let you know something really, really important and exciting. The sewing machines that we've got in the 12 o'clock hour have all got deals on them, freebies, money off, things like that. But more important than that, I think right now is that all Elna machines ordered today are guaranteed delivery before Christmas. Janome have said they will guarantee delivery before Christmas to the whole of the British Isles, so long as you order today. So that means if you want to get yourself one of the last 3 Elna air threading overlockers that we have on a deal in stock, today is the day. If you want to get yourself or a loved one the Elna 680 Plus, most amazing, so today is the day because you can get guaranteed Christmas delivery. Let's have a look at the website. So go to www.sewingstreet.com and then click on Watch Live, and then there we are. Oh, hello. Click on Watch Live, but it's not working. Okay. Oh, my hair's looking a bit strange today, isn't it? Sorry about that. Very odd. We're just dealing with a technical issue there. We'll get that sorted out in a second. But yeah, if you're in the market for an Elna sewing machine in particular, today's the day to get it because you will get guaranteed delivery before Christmas. Now, we are also having a technical difficulty with Facebook. Not yours, but mine, my iPad. It's got no charge in it, so we're trying to get that sorted. And then we can have a bit of a chat and I can read out messages. So do please get in touch with the studio. I want to know, how are your preparations for Christmas going? How's the tree looking? Are you making any gifts, handmade gifts? Are you onto the cooking now? What's your favourite Christmas recipe? This is my last day at Sewing Street before Christmas. I won't be back until just before the new year. So I am very much in Christmas mode, very much in Christmas mode. And when I get home, I will be straight into the kitchen and cooking. Well, actually, I won't because Charlie's already told me he's cooking a roast for me tonight. So how lucky am I? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, look, let's start off with some fabrics. Come across with me. Walk with me. Walk with me. Walk with me. Right. I'll just move that iPad out of the way because it's completely no battery at all. Right then, so we're going to start. I've got a bundle. These fabrics are also available individually, and this is called, is it called Monkey Business? Oh, Medinilla monkey fabric. Okay. I prefer Monkey Business. I'm just going to rename the whole bundle. Now you get 7.5 meters here. I'm going to grab, interestingly, I'm going to grab the black and white ones first of all, because love black and white fabrics and they're so useful in your stash. You've got a white on black and a black on white. Just think those are terrific. Now fabrics like that look amazing around or with really bright fabrics. It really kind of brings the whole thing to life and frames them. You're getting those. You're also getting these 2 fabrics which are like a rainbow ombre. I wasn't expecting that. Check that out. So you get a 1/2 meter of that. As I say, these fabrics are all available by the 1/2 meter as well. At the moment you're seeing the full price. Now, just to let you know, I must apologise, we are having some website issues across us and Jewellery Maker. If you love this, please give the call centre a ring because we're going to crash the price. Oh, that's lovely. Jenny Jackson would like that. You would... Stop it! Stop it! $19.99. Okay, the phone lines are going to go a bit wild. We're going to get the website sorted really quickly, don't you worry. But look, so you've got your black, your white, your rainbow, your yellow, orange into black ombre. Then you're getting these 2, which are rather sort of like petal-like or shell-like even. These are really cool. So you get 1/2 meter of that one. You're also getting 1/2 meter of this one. Love all these colours. Really beautiful. Let me move that one around. Oh, I'm thinking mermaid tail blanket. This is available by the ½ metre, by the way. So if you needed more than the ½ metre that you get in the bundle, you could buy more. And then the last fabric, which has got the little monkeys in it. Here they are. Here they are. Gorgeous. Website's back up in action. Huzzah! Huzzah! $19.99. Okay, look, I'm just going to go back a step and show you the website. So go to www.sewingstreet.com, and then when you get there, click on Watch Live. And look, that happens. Hurrah! There's that. There's the early bird, $12.99. $12.99. That is all you're going to pay for that fabulous sewing basket. Now that is so giftable. Mother's Day, birthdays coming up. Just buy it and stash it. It's $12.99. When it comes round to Mother's Day, we'll be doing beautiful sewing boxes, won't we? They'll be $27.99. We know Mother's Day's coming, or Easter, or the birthday, you know, Mum's birthday, or your birthday. Grab it now, $12.99. You're saving all that money. It's a really good time to buy. Go for it. Go for it. Just need to say a few quick hellos. That bundle, by the way, has sold out. Morning, Stuart. This is from Marie. Merry Sunday to you. Yes. Merry Sunday indeed. Louise says, morning all. Not sure if it's just me, but I can't get the website to load. It wasn't you, Louise. It was us, but it's back up and running now, so everything is good. Jill says, web not working, I don't think. It is now, but thank you for saying. Bear Grylls got in touch. I don't think the app is working either, but it is now. Chantel, I was ready for Christmas, but I've just found out I've got no job after Christmas, so can't celebrate the way I wanted to. Chantel, oh, sweetheart. But you know what? We were talking this morning in the gallery about how even sometimes when the worst thing happens, it can lead to so many other different opportunities, or you grow, and I hope that soon everything gets sorted. I'm sure it will, Chantel. Mwah. Hillary's got in touch. Morning, Stuart. My last mate before Christmas is a crocheted polar bear wearing a Christmas hat. Hillary, you are everything. That is gorgeous. I love it. Now, let's grab those monkey fabrics and do them individually, because the bundle's sold out. But good news is the individual fabrics are going to crash. So let's start off with ending 7-4. This is the white on black. Gorgeous that. I think that'd be really nice for dressmaking too. I can imagine a blouse or a shirt made in that. Should be $6.99 per ½ metre. It's going to drop to $2.99. $2.99. All of these fabrics that I'm going to show you, the monkey fabric, they're all dropping to $2.99 for a ½ metre. So grab them while you can. It's going to go wild. Next one ending 8-4. This is the black on white. These are such hard prints to find. And I love black and white prints. There should be more. I might have to do a black and white range, but really, when you see them, grab them. Such a great neutral, such a great foil for other bright fabrics. Look amazing. $2.99 for that. Now, this next one is going to go crackers, I think. Christmas crackers. This is ending 3-1. This is the rainbow ombre. Doesn't do it justice. The picture on the website, not at all. Not at all. It just looks purple. But look, and our screen's not even big enough to get in all of that beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that joyful? Now I'm thinking, get yourself 1.5 meters of this, border a quilt. Get yourself 3 meters, border a quilt, make a couple of infinity scarves. Rainbow infinity scarf. Hello, hello, gorgeous. But also think about if you wanted to do, say, like a children's quilt, and you've got lots of lovely fun feature prints, but you want to put coloured frames around them in all different rainbow colours, get yourself 1.5 meters of this and you will have all the colours that you need in one fabric. You could also, maybe if you get like 2.5 meters, you can do all the borders around your blocks, but also then put a border around the whole quilt with about 2.5 to 3 meters. What about backing a quilt with this? Can you imagine if the quilt was backed in that? But there are 49 units in baskets, but we've only got 25. We've only got 25 in baskets. So we've got almost double in baskets than we actually have. You will need to check out your basket really fast. I have no idea why this is $2.99 1/2 meter, why it's in clearance, because this is a fabric that we could sell all year round and always have in stock, and it would always sell. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I love that. What about for appliques? You could do flowers, you could do leaves, you could do any kind of applique just about, couldn't you? And you'd have all those colours in one fabric. Absolutely superb buy. You are going to have to be very, very quick though and check out your basket straight away. We've already seen sellouts. Remember, you're not going to pay extra, 2 of these left, 2 units left. You're not going to pay any more postage and packing. Just if you see something, grab it, check out, and you can always check out. You can check out 30, 50 times a day. It doesn't matter. Right, next one. This is delicious. This ends 2/8. Oh, I love that. That's really sophisticated though, isn't it? And again, for a scarf, for dressmaking, the website image doesn't show, it's just yellow. This is the website image, look. There. Yeah. Here's the actual fabric. I mean, that's a pretty fabric, but you've got that, and you've got this, and you've got this, and you've got this. You've got it all. I love the fact that it ombres across the fabric. That is gorgeous. Really lovely, isn't it? I'm thinking, in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. I'm on my way. Love it though, love it. And again, imagine if you buy, say 2 meters, so you've got full length, yeah, that you could do like yellow borders. They would be like 1 meter because you'd need 1, 2, and then 3, 4. So you could do about like 1 meter of just one colour. But then you could use the grey ombre to create inner borders or your binding on the same quilt, and you're getting all of this from one fabric. Or if you imagine, if you cut it so that you've got a bit of both, something like that. Yeah, something like that. So that now you can create sort of multi-tonal border that sort of ombres across. And then if you picked like the darkest grey, you could then put a pieced border down here or the binding on the other side. I mean, they're really clever fabrics, these, and just ones that will earn their place in your stash. Now, I'll leave that one with you. Loads and loads of them in baskets, but we'll sell out. Will sell out, so please check out your baskets while you can. Now then, let's do, I love these yellows and golds. This is ending 8/6. This has got greys, golds, yellows, and that beautiful orange. You know where this is going, $2.99 1/2 meter. Now I think that's got dressmaking written all over it. Would make a gorgeous dress, skirt, separates. I think that's beautiful. Really lovely. It would also actually make a really, really nice dressing gown, don't you think? Or PJ bottoms. I think that would be lovely. A robe would be nice. And you could maybe wear that sort of, you know, like with like a silver pearl grey pajamas or separate, something like that, and then that over the top. That would be lush. Also, you could make, if you've got, I know silvers and greys are very popular now for things like bedrooms, living rooms. If you wanted to just add a little pop of colour, you could make some pillows or some matching cushion covers to pop in your bedroom on the bed, or you could do something like a runner across the bottom of the bed. That would be really nice. That would be lovely. Great price, isn't it? $2.99. Think about those projects that you want to make that require large quantities of fabric, and you've always sort of winced at spending $7.49 per half metre. At $2.99, you're still getting beautiful quality, 100% cotton fabric. Also, what about backing your quilts? You know, less than £6 a metre for your fabric to back your quilts. I'm always looking for fabrics in sales like this, and I buy between 3 and 5 metres generally, because that will back a pretty big quilt, even you know, a pieced backing. That will back a pretty big quilt, up to 5 metres. If you really love something, have a check on the website, see what quantities we've got left, and you know, buy a larger quantity, buy 6-7 metres, because then you've got plenty to back it, border it, and also put some in the piecing. Gorgeous, love that. Let me show you another colourway. Oh, this is beautiful. This has got such a glow to it, hasn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Purples and pinks, those vibrant greens, turquoise and blue, really lovely. Yeah, this is our producer Ben's favourite. Kath's got in touch. Let me read a little message. Kath's got in touch. Morning, Stuart. My husband is just going to take grandson to rugby practice so I can watch without interruption for a couple of hours. Oh, Kath, I hope you've got a lovely drink, hot chocolate, cup of tea, cup of coffee. You're settled down and chilled, relaxed. We can just have a few hours together. That is lovely. And I hope the rugby practice goes well too. Brr, cold morning. You definitely wouldn't want to be standing around on the rugby pitch today, would you? I hope your husband's got some nice thick warm socks on, standing on the touchline, or is he coming back? Anyway, let's enjoy a lovely morning. Gorgeous, gorgeous fabric this, really lovely. Again, I'm thinking, half the stock's gone, by the way. I'm thinking, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Mermaid tail blanket. So this on the outside, obviously you're going to need to, I'm going to say 1.5 meters to 2 meters, right? Because you could probably, well, just about, not quite, get that around my waist, half of that. But then you want the length, okay? And then line that with something like a plush or a minky or a fleece or something like that. You could even put quilt batting inside a lining and quilt it. That would be lovely. And so easy to quilt, right? You can use the fabric to, gorgeous. And make a gorgeous mermaid tail blanket. Last one is the one with the little monkeys on. Monkey. Looks like just a regular floral, but when you look hard, you'll see those little monkeys. Oh, now I want a cup of tea. There he is. Oh dear. Beautiful. Very, very cute. Right, I need to move on. We've got so many other lovely fabrics. Right. Let me show you this, some shabby chic. Now this is some shabby chic, £17.97. That's our full price. £17.97. You've got, now this is, it's a cotton linen union, yeah, cotton linen mix. Really lovely. Be ever so nice for things like home dec and soft furnishing and bag making. If you make to sell, get ready for this, because this is your profit coming right up now. You ready? Here we go. Stop it. £8.97 for 1.5 meters, linen cotton union, beautiful, shabby chic. Isn't that amazing? That is going to fly. Now, let me just tell you our starting stocks that we've got of that fabric. We've got 40 units. 40 units, so 20 meters. We're 55 seconds in and we've got 20 of those units already in baskets and being checked out. This is going to sell out literally in a minute or two. £8.97. You're getting 3.5 meters and it's got a gorgeous texture to it. It is 55% linen, 45% cotton. So that is gorgeous. So for dressmaking, you've got that look and feel of linen, but because of the cotton, it's going to press better, it's going to hold the press, it's going to stay looking sort of fresher. So if you use it for dressmaking, great. But I think particularly things like cushions, bags, home deck, you could reupholster little stools, chairs, that would be lovely. Placemats, curtains. I mean, obviously you've only got 3.5 meters here, but these fabrics are available individually as well. You've got the little hearts. That's pretty, I like that. And remember, if you make to sell, if you were spending £18 buying these 3.5 meters, it would be hard to make a profit, but you're paying £8.97. So there is your profit straight away. You've made that profit. Half the stock's already gone, been checked out. We've got 27 of these in baskets, 27 units. Actually, how much have we got left? 19 units. So we've already sold more than 50%. We've got 19 units, 9.5 meters of this fabric left, or these bundles left. And that is all. When they're gone, they are gone. £8.97 for that. Just, it comes down now to who is the fastest to check out. But it's fun, isn't it? I like it. I like it. Really beautiful, beautiful fabric. You know, this is when it pays to have got up nice and early, ready, poised. You're gonna, the early worm, isn't it? It's the early worm catching the bird, isn't it? No, the early bird catches the worm. See, I'm always cheering for the underdog. I want to believe that that early worm really could catch a bird. I'm definitely ready for Christmas, aren't I? Ah, dear. Beautiful, though. I think these fabrics are absolutely smashing. Gorgeous soft pinks. Now, if you want this by the half metre, let's have a little look. Ending 2-1. I love any fabric that's got words on it. I think it adds an extra dimension, which I just love. £2.99 for this. Should be £5.99 a half metre. You're just going to pay £2.99 today. This is going to fly. It's going to sell out. Hey, Karen in Buckinghamshire just checked out, checked out 5 meters of this. Fabulous. I want to know what you're going to do. Is it for curtains? That would be really nice. Curtains or a blind. That would be beautiful. Upholstery would look great. Yeah, really nice. Imagine something like a button-backed bedroom chair, something like that made in this. Beautiful, really nice. Like a slipper chair or something like that. Gorgeous. £2.99 per half metre. That's all you're going to pay. Just to let you know as well, this is extra wide fabric. I'm going to grab, I don't mean extra wide like quilt backing, but this is wider than normal. Let me grab my tape measure. Here we go. Here we go. Let me just measure this. Oh my goodness me, just about 60 inches wide. It's about 59.5 inches wide. So that is terrific. So if you are thinking curtains, blinds, especially blinds, you probably get away with not joining that for most windows, which is a boon for me. I hate joining fabric. All right, I'm going to leave that one with you. Can we do the little hearts next, please? I'm feeling a little romantic. Ah, this ends 1.5. This is pretty. Now this would be great for the outside of projects, but I'm also thinking bag making. This would be such a good fabric to have in your stash for linings because it's light, it's a pretty print, it would go with so many different things. It's a nice drapey fabric, but it also feels robust. That's that mix of linen. Linen's so strong. Cotton's a very strong fibre, but linen's a really strong fibre. So you've got that lovely kind of wearability. So for something like the lining of a bag, it would be awesome. £2.99 per half metre. Now I'm also thinking this would be gorgeous if you've got a bit of a shabby chic bedroom. What about something like a gathered dust ruffle for around the bottom of the bed? You need loads of fabric for that, and it's the kind of thing that most fabrics it would cost an arm and a leg to do that project, but not with this, not with this. Okay, last one in the shabby chic, ending 01. This is little rose sprigs. Now, starting, how much have we got of this? Okay, we've got a good quantity of this one, but you'll still need to be quick because everything is selling out this morning. Everything's going really, really fast. Gorgeous, gorgeous rose sprigs here. Isn't that cute? I think that's lovely. £2.99 per half metre, and this is just about 60 inches wide, just a fraction under, but amazing value, isn't it? Just be quick and check out. Now we've got some more shabby chics. Can I grab these now, or yeah? Okay, let's stick with pink. This is ending 45. This again, 55% linen, 45% cotton. This has got a little kind of rose, almost like a brocade design, isn't it? Really pretty. Again, this would be lovely for accessories, cushions, a throw, but I think would be ace for lining bags with a few designs, a few of this design, different colours. So these would be good. Get yourself maybe a metre of each colourway. Gorgeous message from Michelle, who's in Lancashire. I've just got 2 of the shabby chic bundles for oven gloves. That's a brilliant idea. That's a brilliant idea. Because of course linen, cotton, so washable as well. That is an awesome idea. That is an awesome idea. So yeah, this one, 60 wide, gorgeous kind of soft rose pink, £2.99 a half metre. Now let's do blue, same design, but in blue. Yes, the world's favourite colour. Oh, that is pretty, I like that. That is really nice. Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? So you could use this for accessories, you could use this for dressmaking, for sure. This would be great for home deck. What about a headboard? Yeah, really nice. So cover a headboard. If you've already got a headboard, if it's not a buttoned one, you can easily just sort of take this over it, round the back and staple it. Basically, that's all you have to do, kind of pull it tight, just work at either end. It's better with 2 people, but it would also look really good buttoned as well. Beautiful. Steph's got in touch. Morning, Stuart. Morning, my lovely. A sale. We all love a sale. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And this is pre-Christmas. This is pre-Christmas. Got more of that in baskets than we've actually got, so please be quick. Last colourway. This is actually my favourite. I love this one. This is in the deep chocolate brown. I just think this is so sophisticated. I really like this one. Isn't that delicious? That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this would make a beautiful quilt comforter type thing. So we often think about piecing, a plique for quilts, but also it's 60 wide. You could actually get, say, 2 meters of this, one whole piece, layer it up with batting and backing, quilt it, and you could use some of the lines for your quilting. So you could quilt, I would probably go this way, yeah, and I would use that for my quilting, and then, you know, carry it on and do the next row down, or make a gap and keep going down. Or you could cross hatch it, something like that, and just have it as a whole cloth quilt. Alison, who's in Staffordshire, says, I can't buy from a wholesaler at these prices. Absolutely. Ordered the bundle to do some of my own versions of one of my Christmas Day projects. That is an awesome point. Yeah, I mean, this really is lower price than you can buy fabrics for wholesale. Grab them while you can. Oh, I like this a lot. Wow, look at this. That is really gorgeous. Yeah, scarf, definitely. A coat, a jacket, outer or lining. What about trousers? What about trousers? Either, I mean, that would look gorgeous either as like cigarette leg trousers, something really fitted, you know, like almost like a skinny trouser, or a wide leg trouser. That would look gorgeous in as well. A palazzo pant. You could line a waistcoat. You could do an outer waistcoat with that, or the back of a waistcoat. Really nice, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But also this would be gorgeous for home decor. So if you want a bit of a woodsy, northwards in the cabin look, very nice, very nice. And you could mix this, of course, with things like cranberry red, chocolate brown. You could bring those colours in, white, tan, beige. That would look really good. Blinds, curtains. This is a great fabric. Grab this one. That is really nice, really nice. Ooh, why have we never seen these fabrics before? First time I've ever seen any of these fabrics in its clearance. Kerry's messaged in from Berkshire. Morning, watching from frosty Berkshire. You really make me chuckle. Thank you for being wonderful. Have a great Christmas, Kerry from Bracknell. Thank you, my darling. Was it a whim away, a whim away? It was that, wasn't it? All right, let's move on. Can I grab some of these gorgeous, bright, lovely fabrics from over here, please? Because these are absolutely stunning. These are beautiful. Look at these. I'm going to just keep them all together for a second and just show you where we are heading. It's Colour Town. Yeah. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to start with the fruit. Definitely. Fruity, 01. 01. Haha. Steph's just saying Braveheart, a kilt for Stuart. This one. I agree. I was thinking that right at the start. I was hearing bagpipes in my head. This is delicious. Look at this one. That is so fresh and gorgeous. Those colours are amazing. Have you spotted the ladybirds? Beautiful. I definitely wouldn't eat a lilac strawberry, but they look beautiful on fabric. That is gorgeous. So juicy. $2.99 for a half metre. $2.99 for a half metre. That's all you're going to pay. All right, next one ends 05. This is dragonflies and fruit. Now, again, dressmaking, I just think that is the most gorgeous print for dressmaking. Isn't that beautiful? That's just got the Jenny Jackson seal of approval. Isn't that stunning? Yeah, lovely. Stephen, who's in Nottinghamshire, says, just like to say a big thank you to my wife, Tony, for getting the ballet costumes done for the production of Cinderella. Fantastic job. Stephen, that is fabulous. I love it. Well done, Tony. Morning, Stuart, says Lynn, who's in Angus. Just got the early bird. Have a lovely Christmas to you and Charlie. My darling, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you too. And a Happy New Year for us all, I hope. Ah, that's lovely. Yeah, that is a gorgeous bit of fabric, isn't it? Absolutely lush. We've more of these in baskets than we've got left. You know what I'm going to say? 20 of these units left, but 23 in baskets. Just check out, and then it's yours. Now, next one, all the colours here, 19. All the colours. Beautiful. Oh, again, stunning. Can you guess where that price is going? Should be $5.99. It is $2.99 per half metre. Cut for you. So if you want 2.5 meters, so you can border a quilt and add some into your piecing. You need 5 units. Just buy 5 units of that and you'll have 2.5 meters. That's delicious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. That would make the most fun shirt, wouldn't it? Holidays are coming, holidays are coming, holidays are coming. Oh, I love it. I love it. Now, ladybirds. Ladybirds. Now, let's see these out together. Do you know what? I love the fact that this fabric, to me, from a distance, I think that looks like leopard print from a distance. And then you get closer, you go, oh no, they're ladybirds. That's mad. I love it. I love it. Let's do the yellow first, ending 5-4. So you've got that gorgeous, bright yellow background. Absolutely, whoo, my eyes have gone funny. There they are. Absolutely covered in beautiful ladybirds. That is really fun. Now I think a little coat made in that, a children's coat, would be so gorgeous. Like almost like a little trench coat, but in yellow with ladybirds. Wouldn't it be cute? And a little matching hat. Adorable. Really nice for bag making as well, a fabric like that. Got loads of detail, loads of that in baskets. What about having the same one, but in the pink colourway? Yeah? That is lovely, isn't it? That is gorgeous. Again, it's got a leopard print vibe for me. Fabulous. $2.99 for half a metre. Limited stocks on all of these though, so if you see something you love, grab it. Let's do 3-7. I adore bright juicy colour on black, on a black background. This is so pleasing to me. I just think it's vibrant, joyful. The colours are great. Absolutely beautiful. $2.99 for a half metre. These are real stash builders, aren't they? If you go for half a metre of each, it's called a Ladybird Love. Ladybug Love. Ladybug Love. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Last colourway now. This is ending 4-3. This is the teals and aquas and some gorgeous golden yellow, again on a black background. That's delish. Really nice. Really nice. And don't be afraid to mix and match your genres. You know, this is very kind of modern, vibrant. This fabric right here that I've got coming up is, you know, kind of historical reproduction type fabric. Goes perfectly. It's kind of got a modern vibe to it. You know, that would go beautifully. Half a metre of each of those, you've got a bag, haven't you? You've got a bag for like £6. Okay, I need to move faster. Shall we do these tone on tones? Okay, so we'll do that tone on tone I just showed you, ending 9-4. So that is aqua. Should be $5.99 down to $2.99. Right, I'm going to go quickly now. Next one, ending 7-3. I want all of this, please. I want the entire bolt. I would actually, if I went to a quilt shop and this was on sale at $2.99 per half metre, I would buy what was left on the bolt, because I would use that for the backing of a quilt, borders, bindings, you name it. If you wanted to buy £56.81, you could buy the entire stock. That's amazing, because what is our entire stock? Oh, no, you can't. Because loads of you have just bought it. It's in your baskets. You rascals. You rascals. I wanted a bit of that. Never mind. You have it first. You get first dibs. All right, this is a pretty one. Let's go 02. The colour on this is fabulous. Now, these are perfect for quilt backings, because they're 42 inches wide, so 2 widths is going to make back most quilts. At £2.99 a half metre, you cannot go wrong. These are all good basic colours. They go with so much. Like, for example, I'm just going to grab a few juvenile prints and just show you, look, if you had made a children's quilt using these fabrics, yeah, those fabrics, and then you back it with that, it's perfect. But you could have made a gorgeous, sophisticated adult, you know, quilt out of other fabrics and still use that for the backing. So grab them while you can. All right, lilac-y, this is 9.6. Pretty. Again, this would go with so many different fabrics, so many different genres. Awesome for backing. Remember, it's regular width fabric, so think about if you wanted to back, you know, I'd go 5 meters. If I was buying this as a speculative purchase for backing a quilt, I'd buy 5 meters, and then I'd be able to back majority of quilts I make with that. Okay, next one, 7.8. This is like a lovely soft sagey green, really pretty, this colour. I think that is lovely, and a gorgeous all over design, isn't it? Beautiful, but really nice as a background too. Imagine that as a background, and then with a pliques on top of that. Doesn't have to be cream or white. Love it, love it. Right, can we do children's? Yes? Sure. Okay, great. Right, because I just teased them and they are lush, 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 lush. Let me show you these. So we've got some gorgeous children's prints coming up. And we've got some bears, and you know me, I love a bear. Right, let's do the bears. Let's do the bears. Let's do the bears. All right, so 2 colorways. We've got a gorgeous kind of mustard yellow, and we've got a teal. Let's start with teal, ending 4-2. That is cute. That is really cute. What about pajamas? $3.99 per half meter for this. What about PJ bottoms? That would be cute. Also, borders, quilt bindings, backings. Great fabric. Baby bags. Or maybe put, yeah, just because you like it. It's cute. It's lovely. Okay, next one ending 6-0. This is the mustard, like a kind of golden Dijon background. That is lush, isn't it? That price is dropping to $3.99 per half meter. Really nice. Okay, next one. Let's have a bit of sunshine. Okay, so 2 colorways here. Let's start with the blue, because this could go in any and every child's quilt, baby quilt you ever make. Couldn't it? It's called Fly Away Teddy. Ah, Fly Away Teddy. Really cute though. Love that blue background, the little clouds, sleepy sun. $3.99 for a half meter. And then this colour is so beautiful. Kind of a rusty colour. So different, but I love that. Really nice. Really nice. Fly away, Teddy. Again, 100% cotton, all of these. Now, this next one will make you smile, ending 08. That is Fly Away Teddy, isn't it? Parachuting bears. It's raining bears. Hallelujah, it's raining bears. Ba, ba. Oh, now the next few. This is lovely because there's a real fashion for creams and beiges and tans for babies' rooms, children's rooms. This would be lovely because it's got those colours, but then it's also got some lovely intense colour in there as well. Let's do these stars ending 9-7. Isn't that sweet? Little bear on the moon. $3.99. $3.99. Denise has just got herself 2 meters of that. Well done. PJs, pillows. A little snuggle quilt. Really nice. Next one ending 06. Now this one, the print is small enough. I'll just put my hands there so you can see the scale. The print there is small enough that you could have this as a sort of, because from a distance I think that almost looks like camo. Yeah, like camouflage. And then if you went in and, like, say for example, if you lined a jacket with that, do you know what I mean? And people think it's camo, but then you look closer and you're like, oh my goodness, it's little bears and rainbows. That is cute. It's a raining bears. And again, it is raining bears. It is ending 8-7. Now, what about lampshade covers, curtains, blinds in a children's room? In your room? Why not? $3.99. And then you could pick out all the colours from the parachutes and add those colours in as well if you're making a quilt. This could be your focus for your borders, maybe your sashings or alternate blocks, and then you pick out those colours and create your patchwork. All good. It's all good. Right, last one in that range ending 90. Teal, love that. Little rainbows, little tiny bears. Again, very cute. Wouldn't this make a lovely lining for a bag? Just open up your bag and go inside, and there's that sort of fun lining. And again, you know, at $3.99, it's so affordable for those larger projects. Now, I mentioned camouflage, so let's do a bit of camouflage while we're here. So I've got 3 options in the camouflage. So we've got kind of ice and snow, rocks. We've got desert, and then we've got, I'm not sure where in the world you could wear that and be camouflaged. A fruit factory, maybe. You could hide amongst the blueberries and the raspberries. Anyway, let's start with the grey. Our producer Ben just said, I can't see which one you've got. And it took a moment for it to tick through because it's camouflaged. Yes, good. Now, you know, shirts, shorts, yeah, trousers, that would be really cool. Bags, rucksacks, that would be really cool. You could also use that for things like, you know, blinds and curtains. If you wanted to, you know, I don't know, is that quite a masculine look for a bedroom? Could be. Could be. Very butch. Very butch. I'm out of my comfort zone, can you tell? Next one, ending 06. There we go. Now, what about beanbag? Beanbag or a beanbag chair? If you've got my first book, So Fabulous, there's a beanbag armchair in that book. That would look so cool in. That would look awesome. For a teenager's bedroom, go and get in your beanbag. Whoa. But again, trousers, jackets. A jacket would be nice in that. Like a sort of denim jacket style, but made in that. Nice. Love it. And then the red. And this is probably the colour I would wear. Yeah. Yeah. But again, I think a skirt in that would look really good. How is the world with you, by the way, if you've just joined us? How is the world? Cold and frosty? Oh. Oh, Carolyn in the West Midlands. Good morning from frosty. I was going to say cheese water then. From frosty Chasewater. I do beg your pardon. How about a single piece quilt using the camo pattern? Yes, as the quilting lines. Yes, happy Christmas. I love that idea. I love that idea. You absolutely could use it either on the front or on the back, and you can always quilt from the back, can't you, and use that backing fabric. What a fab idea. Yeah, I really like that. Also, I think you could layer that up, quilt it, and then cut the pieces out for a bag, like a big hold-all or a rucksack, a weekend bag done in that. I think that's delish. Right, 2 minutes to get through 6 fabrics. I can do it. Right, let's do animal print. This has got Jenny Jackson written all over it. Let's do the pink, ending 5-4. Oh yeah, living for that. Now I'm back in the comfort zone. £2.99 per half metre for that. £2.99 for that. Okay, next up, bit more traditional colour now, ending 09. That is lush. That is lush. I love it. Really nice. Again, that would be great for a whole cloth throw for on the back of a chair, on the back of a sofa or a bed, table runner, pillowcases. Don't you think? What about a wrap? Nice. Or a scarf. Right, last one, ending 5-6. Large scale. Again, what about a beanbag chair in that? Are you with me? Jenny Jackson wants that. She's nodding vigorously. Beautiful. All right, we'll finish off where we started with a bit of fruit. Bit of dragon fruit. Okay, so ending 7-5. We've got dragon fruit in, I think it's dragon fruit anyway. It might be passion fruit actually. Is it passion fruit? Yeah, it's passion fruit. It's going to $3.99. We've also got that same fabric in a really soft yellow. That's lovely, I like that. Best saving of the show actually on this fabric. Biggest saving. That's fab. Beautiful. I love that yellow. Well, they both look good, don't they? And again, think quilt backings, think lining your bags. Last one then, to finish with, our last fabric. I've done it. There we go, is 9-1. And this is dropping from $6.99 to $3.99 per half metre. This is really, really gorgeous. Wishing you, this is from Katie, wishing you and Charlie a very happy Christmas and sending positive thoughts to Chantel for a new job soon. Love, Katie. Oh, Katie, what a lovely, lovely message. Thank you so much. And yeah, mwah, big kisses to everybody, and thank you for the Christmas wishes, and to you as well. Have a gorgeous Christmas. And yeah, oh, what a beautiful, beautiful piece of fabric to end the hour on. We're going to go to a break. When we come back, we're going to have Jenny Jackson here, and you know what that means, a fabulous hour. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you the other side of this.
I hope you have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from me and from Freddie.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see. I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. Yeah. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter's Tape. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if yours got something bulky going underneath your presser foots. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, lovely. Look at this. I am all over this cushion. It is brand new from Jenny Jackson. Check this out. That is good. Jenny Jackson.
You. Hi guys.
Hello, you.
Hello.
Looking super Christmassy.
Thanks.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate Jenny Jackson's fabulously kitsch earrings, please? Because they are rather. Hello, I've missed you. Gorgeous. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, thank
You've been
you.
busy.
I have indeed.
Oh my goodness, I love this. Tulips in a row. Don't they look amazing in those Tim Holtz fabrics? Incredible.
Favourite.
Alchemy. One of my favourite ranges he's ever done.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, they're going to be perfect for this.
Oh, I mean, the amazing thing is the multi-tonal effects you get from one fabric. It's incredible. This is a brand new project from Jenny Jackson. This hour we've got 2 brand new projects from Jenny Jackson. Let's start with the tulip cushion. Now this is a brand new foundation paper piecing pattern from Jenny Jackson. Now we're going to start off with the pattern on its own. So this is for the tulip block. Now you've got your full pattern here, including all of your requirements to make into a cushion, all of your cutting tips, and also how to make foundation piecing, how to do foundation piecing. Absolutely step by step, every single part photographed and shown, how to create the tulip flower, how to create the tulip stem and leaves, how to put the blocks together, and then how to make that up into a 3-block cushion. You've also got your full-sized templates that are all done for you. Oh, now, so have you actually done all 3 sets?
Yeah, so what you've got is you have one that you can use to photocopy that's a little bit hard, like a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
And then you should have 3 the three, yep. 3 ones that you can just use straight away. They're ready for cutting.
Yeah, absolutely fab. So I love that. I love that because when I get this pattern home, I want to just make it.
Yeah, you can
I don't want to have to start going to a copy shop or...
Yeah.
I don't have a printer, you see, at home.
Perfect.
So this is perfect
So yeah,
for
you
me.
get 3, so you can actually do all 3 for the cushion.
Absolutely.
And then you've got one that's your
Awesome.
master copy that you can just, if you want to make more, you
Don't
can
cut this one
photocopy.
up.
Yeah.
At school, when I was a teacher, we always used to use like a yellow highlighter pen and scroll across it because that doesn't photocopy.
Right, yeah.
So you could do it right across things. You knew never to use that one to cut up or use.
Yes.
You know, top tip.
Plan.
Okay, so that's your full pattern for £10.99 with your templates. Now, lots of you are going for the kit and you're loving the Tim Holtz. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Right, so in this bundle, you're getting all of the fabrics that Jenny has used for this version of the cushion. Look at that scrappy binding. How beautiful is that? Look at those pots as well. That's amazing. 2 fabrics, that's all you need. Now, we've only got 30 of these kits left. They've absolutely flown. So let's start off. You're getting 1.5 meters? A metre? 1 metre. 1 metre of your backing fabric or your background fabric. Is this enough for the front and back of the cushion,
Yes,
Jenny?
yeah, plenty.
Awesome. So you get that. That's in ivory. And then you're also getting your Tim Holtz Alchemy fabrics and you're getting fat quarters of
Fat
these.
eighths.
Fat eighths, beg your pardon. You're getting your purple, you're getting your magenta, 2 different blues. Oh, love it. You're getting your green and you're getting your bright yellow. It's hard to believe, isn't it, when you look at the cushion, all of this shading, all of these different tones, that is one fabric.
Yep, it works perfectly.
You fell in love with the Tim Holtz
I
range when you
did.
saw
I
it,
was
didn't
looking
you?
through what fabrics were available for the pattern, and as soon as I saw those, I messaged Jess. I was like, "I'll take them, please."
Yeah, yeah, it's just beautiful. The kit is absolutely flying. $29.99. Remember, you're getting all of those fabrics, 6 fat eighths of the Tim Holtz Alchemy fabrics, 1 meter of your background fabric in ivory. So that is enough to do the front, the binding, and the backing of your cushion. You're also getting your full-sized templates, your foundations, your full instructions as well. And of course, I'm looking at this already thinking, but I want to make the quilt.
Well, that's
I
the
want to
thing.
make the quilt.
So for all the blocks that I'm doing, it is just the block. It's nice to kit it as something. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
usually just do it into a cushion. But how good would that look as a rainbow of tulips into a cushion? Just a quilt, just repeated.
Beautiful, beautiful.
It would be so
And you could have row, 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 and you could start with the reds and you could end with the purples, couldn't you? Right,
Yeah.
going down or...
Be so nice. And if
Yeah.
you could always put sashing in between them to make it so you didn't have to make too many, but you could just do loads.
Oh, you
would
really
love it.
could, yeah. And I think as well that block would look amazing on the front of a bag, wouldn't it? You could just do 1, you could do 3, you could do 2 together. Absolutely beautiful. It's a fabulous block, really nice. Now we've got another alternative, and you're going to demo with this, aren't you? You can go for the solids option. Great value bundle this, $22.99. So you're getting the same meter of background fabric in ivory for the background. That is absolutely beautiful. It really makes the colours pop, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then you're getting a selection of Rose and Hubble solids. So that is a gorgeous colour. Oh, yes, I am loving this. That is beautiful. So those are your solids. And again, you're getting a fat eighth of each of those solids to create your tulips from. That is really beautiful and a great price, $22.99. You do, of course, as well get your full-size instructions, templates, foundations, everything you need included there for just $22.99. And remember, that's enough to make the front and the back of the cushion.
And the binding.
And the binding.
Yeah.
And the binding. I love it. Okay, fab. Shall we go to first demo and then we'll look at your
Why
second project in a
not?
bit?
So I just wanted, hi guys, again. Got feeling very Christmassy today.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Are you all ready?
I am.
Yeah?
Pretty much. I'm just waiting for one more thing to arrive in the
Okay.
post. But that was ordered on the 4th of December, so who
Yeah.
knows when it's going to
Wow,
arrive.
yeah.
But yeah, I've got myself really organised this year. I
Groceries
think.
in?
Well, I go to Mum and Dad's for Christmas Day, so I don't
lovely.
do a big Christmas shop because I'll go there Boxing Day and till their leftovers have run out. They only live 5 minutes away.
Oh, and literally only leave when the food runs out.
Basically, yeah.
I
Go
love it,
home and
Jenny.
sleep and then arrive back there.
What's for breakfast?
Yeah.
Oh, Jenny, you left 20 minutes ago. What do you mean? Honestly. Kath's got in touch to say, great to see you, Jenny. Was it nice to have a line today before the show?
Oh my goodness me, it was amazing.
'Cause you normally drive up on the day.
I do. I usually leave at 3:30 in the morning.
Ooh.
I know, but Mum and Dad were a bit worried about the ice,
Yeah.
and we weren't too sure what it was going to be like. So I came up yesterday, and yeah, stayed in a hotel.
Had
last
a
night.
leisurely night in a hotel.
I did.
How
Got up
fabulous.
at 6 this morning. It was brilliant.
It's a luxury, isn't it, when you're
It
used
really
to
was,
3:30?
and just a 5-minute drive here as well.
Yay.
Perfect.
Jenny did arrive this morning and she sort of walked, she's like, I am buzzing. I got up at 6 instead of 3:30. Hello. We were all like, oh, Jenny. We love it. We
Absolutely
love
loving it.
it. Show me how
Right.
to paper piece.
So it's made of a few sections. So I've pre-made some so I can show you how to sew them together, but I'm going to make the other part of the tulip. I don't know why I bought extra ones, as if I had like 3 hours to make the whole thing. So I'll do the basics. I've cut some rough squares out and rectangles for my shapes. It's got it all in the pattern of how to. We're moving on now. So I started doing from beginners. Now we're just starting to move on so we can work together to increase
Yeah.
our skills. So what I tend to do is fold my template along all the lines first, because I find it easier to then see where I want to place the fabrics afterwards. And it also helps in later stages when you're folding the paper back if they're already pre-creased.
That's such a good tip because you look and it's just a blank piece of paper, but now we've got lines on it to follow on the other side.
Exactly that.
I
I've
like
just
that.
realised I didn't grab my pins, and I usually use a pin.
Steph just got in touch to say, I recently tried foundation paper piecing. Could Jenny do an idiot's guide, please? Thank you. Because I think a lot of people get a bit confused at first.
Yes. I'll try and figure out what date it was that I did my first FPP show on here, because I took it from the very beginning
Yeah.
and took it really slowly, so that would probably help you loads. But yeah, I'm going to do this whole block from the beginning. So you want your fabric, your paper right side up so you can see the drawing on the front, and then you're going to take your first fabric and place it behind B1, because you start in B1, then you'll go B2, B3 and so on.
And why is it B rather than
Because
A?
I've already done A.
Gotcha.
A's already sewn.
A's one half, B's the other half.
Yes. So if this was a printed fabric, you would want the print the opposite on the outside, so wrong sides together, basically. Wrong side of the paper against the wrong side of the fabric. But obviously we're using a solid, so it's all good. So you want to make sure that your fabric covers the whole of the shape that it wants to cover, so you can see where B1 is. So you can always hold it up to the light, just make sure, and when you're happy, I pin the first piece in place. So
And
it's
there's
not
loads
going
of
anywhere.
extra on all sides, isn't there, as well?
I always do, because it just makes it easier.
Yeah, foundation paper piecing is not something to skimp
No.
on fabric, is it?
No, because you don't want to then fold along the next stages. You don't want to fold your fabric over and realise it doesn't quite cover where it needs to cover, because then you'll have to undo it, and undoing a small stitch, nah. Right, so we want to add and sew the second B2 to B1 first. So we're going to fold over on the line between the two, like that. I've already pre-creased my paper, so it makes that really easy. You're going to take add a quarter ruler and just place it against the paper you folded, and trim away the excess fabric.
Okay, but not to the paper,
No,
quarter of an inch away.
Quarter of an inch away, which is why this ruler's perfect, because you just, that little nip there, you just place against your folded paper.
If you haven't got an add a quarter ruler, can you use a regular ruler?
Just use a regular one and just use the 1/4 inch marking on it and cut against the fold of the paper.
Great.
There. Right, so then you want to add your next piece of fabric. to cover B2. So you're going to flip it over, line up your fabric against the fabric you've just cut.
Yep.
So this would be right sides together if you were using printed fabric.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, this is no different to regular piecing. We put right sides together, we line up our raw edges.
Exactly.
So that doesn't change.
That doesn't change at all. So what I always do is I estimate 1/4 of an inch and just fold the fabric over to make sure it's definitely covering where it needs to cover. I do that every single time, even if I think I'm confident, I double check. So then you're going to hold your fabric and take it over to the machine and sew along the line between 1 and 2, but you have to start before the line and finish beyond the line. That's so the stitching doesn't come undone when you're peeling it back. And you want to use a stitch length of 1.2 because you want to perforate the paper so you can just pull it away.
Right, so much shorter than you normally use.
Much shorter than you usually use. So I'm going to start just beyond my line, just a couple of stitches beyond, and go a couple of stitches right before and beyond. Can't get my words out this morning, it's because I'm hyper. There we go. So I'll take it back here. As you can see, I've sewn from there to there. Right, then we're going to just flip it over again, pull that fabric back, open it out, and I'm going to use a seam roller just to roll that open. There we go, so that seems nice. Then B3 is over here, so I'm going to take that pin out now and fold between 1 and 3, just like this. I'm going to take my ruler again. So it's just, once you get the first bit done, it's just the same thing over and over again. So we're going to take that, open it out again, the paper, and flip it over. B3 is there. Take your fabric for B3. It might help you, you can always get little sticky notes and attach them to your paper, so your fabric, so you know which one's for which.
And Jenny, can I ask, the pieces of fabric that you've got cut out there, your little stack, do you tell us what size they are?
So I did in my last patterns, because we're moving on, most foundation patterns don't come with that, but I have done a whole section now, because we're moving on how to cut and how to work out what size fabric pieces you need.
Awesome.
Because as you get more confident, you don't need to go from that, I estimate now, but so long as, see this shape here, B3 here, so long as you have at least, I say, 1/2 inch of extra fabric around each side of that shape, you'll be okay. You just have to make sure, like I said, make sure you always check before you sew that it's big enough. So I've lined that up, and we're going to sew again from before the line until just after the line.
And when you say before the line, like a stitch or two?
Yeah, just a couple of stitches, definitely 2.
I need to let you know at home, there are only 14 of the kits left, and there are 19 of them in baskets. So I urge you to check out your basket now, otherwise you'll miss out. It's a beautiful range, isn't it? Gorgeous Tim Holtz Alchemy fabrics. Fat 8s of 6 different fabrics. You've got your metre of background fabric and your full instructions and foundations. There are only 12 of these kits left. Now, 2 of you have checked out your basket in the last about 15 seconds. Well done you. Your kit's now coming to you. So Jenny.
So we're going to fold that fabric over again that we've just sewn and roll it. Just gives it a nice crease. You can iron it, it's up to you. And then we're going on to B4. So you want to fold that line. This goes between B1 and B3. Line up your ruler against the fold in the paper and trim off that excess fabric. See, with this piece, I'd keep that and see if later in the pattern, if there's a little piece that I can just use for it.
Yeah, well, like B2, that's a little triangle, isn't it?
Exactly.
Awesome. I mean, it really, once you've got it, it's sewing by numbers, isn't it? It's actually so simple.
It really is. Once you get the habit, get in the routine of doing it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cover check that that's covering the neck shape, and sew along this line.
It is such a worthwhile method to learn.
Oh yeah, especially if you struggle getting points right.
Yeah.
You know, if you struggle lining up your points, well, if you do foundation paper piecing, it's all done for you because you're just sewing across the line as well.
I spent a long time ago, I wasn't getting I started doing patchwork, wasn't getting the results I wanted, heard about foundation piecing, and I did nothing but foundation piecing for 2 years. Yeah. Even half square triangles, flying geese. Yeah. And then when I came back to regular piecing, it was like, oh, I've got better.
Yes,
because it trains you.
Exactly that. Next,
9 kits left.
Next we're adding B5, so we're just going to fold the line over again.
7 kits, 6 kits.
Trim off that excess fabric.
5 kits left.
And then we're going to check that that piece fits there. Flip your fabric over and sew along the next line.
I really love the solids in this, you know, as well. And there's something about that lovely geometry of English. Of foundation paper piecing and solids that really works.
Oh yeah, I love solid fabrics though. I always pick them for the shows when I'm doing, I like to do a solid colourway of all of them.
Really
and
precise.
I'm always there. I've got my colour card and I'm choosing which colours I want for it.
Lovely message for you from Elaine, who's in Kent. Happy Christmas, Jenny and Stuart. Bought the Tulips quilt, can't resist. Love you. Love your Christmas nails, Jenny.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Gorgeous.
I know,
Another message for you.
I just love Christmas now.
I've just bought this, and you know how much foundation paper piecing scares me, lol. Yes. Proof I love you, Jenny.
Yes, Bryony. Oh, I'm so excited for this. We'll do a FaceTime call. I'll sew it with you.
Fiona has a question. I've just bought a kit. Never done this before. Is it recommended to pre-wash the coloured fabric to prevent running when future washing? That's Fiona in Lanarkshire. Really good question, that.
What do you think? I never pre-wash. If I'm popping something in the washing machine, I'll pop a colour catcher in there.
That's exactly
and
what I do.
Usually, it's always been fine for me. I tend not to, because I always worry, especially when you've got pre-cut fabric like this, I worry it's going to fray too much and stuff.
Yeah, I would totally agree with you, Jenny. I don't pre-wash fabric. I definitely steam iron my fabrics. Hottest setting the fabric will take, loads of steam. Yeah. Because that steam and that heat will pre-shrink the fabric. Yeah. So shrinkage dealt with. The colour run, if you're ever in any doubt, get yourself a Q-tip, you know, cotton bud. Yeah. Dampen it, rub it on the edge of the fabric quite vigorously and check. Is there any colour run? If it's going to run to any degree, it'll come off on the Q-tip. Yeah. You know, but good quality fabric shouldn't run. But colour catchers, I always put them in with my quilts as well. Oh yeah. Because even quilts that I've had for years, you get the tiniest bit.
Yeah. You never know, do you? Right, so we're adding the last piece for this particular block. So again, it would be right sides together, remember, if you've got prints. Take it over and sew. So you always sew, start before the line starts and go to the end. Just beyond the end.
2 of these kits left, 29 in baskets. There's 1 left. Sold out! Sold out!
Oh,
Sold
yeah.
Out.
Thank you,
Get
guys.
this out of my sight. Moving on then, moving on.
There we go. So that is all pieces added to the A block, part A. Yep. So now what you want to do is you want to trim off the excess fabric. So as you can see, there's a solid line around the edge and then there's a dashed line. That dashed line, I actually just use as a reference to make sure my fabric is beyond that line. Then I know I've got plenty in the seam. But when I'm trimming off the fabric, I always line up my 1/4 inch with the solid line, not with the dashed line.
So you don't just automatically trim on the dashed line?
No, it's line it up with the solid line, just in case, because when you're printing, it's really hard to get an exact 1/4 inch from the solid line. So I always say in the patterns as well, it's written, do it from the solid line, not from the dash line.
Right, still measure out.
Yes.
And don't ever trim on the solid line. I've taught
Don't-
so
yeah,
many
don't trim
foundation workshops, someone always trims on the solid line.
No, because then you're going to end up with the tiniest little tulip, and also the lines won't measure up then, will they?
No. You only do that once though. I think.
Exactly, I think so. It's like a lot of things. You do that mistake once and then you won't do that again. There we go. So I've trimmed that away. And that is your block. Then I've obviously already made all the other blocks. I think I've got these all upside down. Remember, when you've sewn, your tulip is going to look, this is the thing with foundation paper piecing, is you think it's going to be this way round when you look at it, but obviously by the time it's sewn, it's actually going to be the other way. So you do get confused when sometimes you think something's going to be on one side, but then flip it over. Right, so what you want to do now is you want to place, I've got A and B here, and you want to sew A, you want to line up, this is all in the pattern, A on top of B, right sides together like this, and when you're sewing the pieces together, you sew from the very end to the very end. You don't just go along, you use the solid line as your 1/4 inch, but you start all the way to the top and all the way to the bottom. On this one, because you're going to sew C and D, make sure your letters and numbers are the right way up, because you're going to sew here to here. So you will start all the way at the top and you will sew all the way to the bottom. So I'm just going to sew this one. You can see as this one's come together, you can see the solid is actually gorgeous, even though you don't get the mixed colours like you do in the Tim Holtz. Oh, I have moved slightly. This is going to be a bit wonky. I always move when I'm sewing. Right, so I take the paper out just in the seam that I've just sewn. This is when I'm sewing the parts together.
Well, that's a good tip.
I always do that because when you sew the next piece, you end up with little bits of paper caught. So yeah, it did go a little bit wonky, but that's fine. And then I tend to actually iron these seams, and just go with whatever way the seam wants to go. Don't force it to go a different way, because when you've got foundation paper piecing, you end up with quite a lot of little like triple bits of fabric in the seams
coming together.
So it will go whatever way it wants to go. There we go. So that's the tulip head sewn together.
Cute.
Next up, you're going to sew what is it, C and D together. So we're just going to go all the way from the top all the way to the bottom.
Now, if you want to get the instructions on their own, you can. £10.99, and for that you're getting full instructions on how to foundation paper piece, how to create the tulip block. You're getting instructions for how to then use those blocks to make a cushion with a bound edge. You're also getting a master copy of the foundations plus the 3 copies that you'll need to create the cushion. Obviously, if you wanted to make a quilt or something large or a pair of cushions, you'd need to photocopy, and you recommend using the master copy as your use that.
Yeah, highlight, it does say it on there, template to photocopy, and the other 3 say ready to use templates at the top. So if you just keep that one and just use that always to photocopy. Right, so I've sewn those 2 together. I've just removed the paper from the seam allowance I've just sewn. So next up, it would be the tulip head to the tulip stem. So it's just A on top of the ones you've just sewn. Line it up nicely. And then sew all the way from the end, all the way off the end there. You're still using 1.2 stitch length because you still want to be able to rip away that paper.
Yes. Now we do have another project from Jenny coming up in this hour, and I'm just going to grab the finished project. It's right here. So this is for all of you who love English paper piecing. Isn't this beautiful? I love that. Absolutely stunning. What is it, you ask? Open up the tie at the side, and inside you have got leaves. Well, you've got pockets. Oh, this is lovely. Pockets in the front, and then you've got leaves of batting. It's a block keeper. So for your patchwork blocks, your applique blocks, you have got your leaves in there to keep everything flat and secure. Or actually as well, I'm really keen on these for when I'm piecing and I'm going away. I'll put all of the pieces laid out for the whole block to sew together.
Yeah.
And then they all stick, folded up, and then I can take that with me to the hotel and sew up rather than taking a bag of bits.
Exactly.
Two
They are
different
very,
colourways
very
available
handy.
for that.
There we go. Shall I finish this one now?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Well, we can. I've just added the top to the bottom, and then the next stage is exactly the same. You will just add E to the bottom, and then you'll add the bottom of the plant part to that one, and then that's your block complete. So like I said, with the FPP, if you're just starting, go back to when I did my first foundation paper piecing show, and I went through piecing so slowly that you can get
that's
it.
the one.
But yeah,
Message
so
for
as
you.
you can see here, it's nice and solid.
It looks gorgeous in solids. Christine's messaged in to say the beginner's foundation paper piecing show was for the point-to-point block on the 8th of June 2022 from Tim, Jenny's dad.
Thanks, Dad. I can always rely on my dad.
Hey, well done,
Thanks,
Dad.
Oh,
Awesome.
if Dylan's watching, I just want to say hi. I hope you're feeling better, buds.
Oh, isn't it a bit
Oh,
more?
he's full of cough.
Oh.
End of term. He's got a cough. He's got snots, and
Oh, it's typical when
he's
you're
just
just
feeling
breaking
a
up
bit
for the
meh.
holidays.
Yeah, but hopefully he tends to bounce back really, really quickly.
Cool.
So Mum said he slept for 12 hours last night, so that will have helped.
Great.
Yeah.
Yes, get well soon, Dylan. Lots of love from us. So easy.
Yes.
Great, and it also really moves on foundation piecing.
Oh yeah, it does. And I explain obviously in the pattern how to sew the actual tulips together and how to add the borders, remove the papers, etc., etc.
Absolutely beautiful. Right, I'm going to park this project for a little while. Don't forget, lots and lots of you have gone for the solids bundle as well for that, $22.99. If it's in your basket, do remember to check it out. Now then, let's move on to this gorgeous EPP block keeper. All right, so we've got two options plus pattern and paper pieces on their own. Should we start with the pattern and paper pieces? All right, so here you're getting, you know Jenny's format. You get your pattern, all your full instructions for how to create this. I love this design.
Oh, thanks.
Beautiful, really lovely. Different shapes sewn together. So if you've done a little bit of EPP, maybe just your regular hexagons, this is moving on. You've got a colouring diagram, and then you've got all of the paper pieces that you're going to need for the project in all the different shapes pre-cut for you in a bag. So you don't have to start tracing off and cutting around with scissors or any of that. You can get straight to the sewing. That is $18.99 for pattern and paper pieces. Now, if you want to get a full kit for the version I've just shown you, this is Liberty. This is Liberty. So you've got your beautiful Liberty fabrics here. These are fat quarters?
No, fat, yes. Yes, they are fat quarters for this one.
Oh, that's yummy. You also get 1/2 metre of the background fabric. Oh, Emily Bell, it's my favourite.
I know, I had so much fun picking these ones.
Oh, these are lush.
She sent me a list of all the different Liberties that were available.
They are lush. And then you get 1/2 metre of a solid for the background, and then this is what you're going to use to create this beautiful project. $34.99. So literally all we need to add is a reel of thread and some quilt batting.
Yeah, so I used H640 for the actual outer bit, just to give it a bit more oomph. But then, yeah, just scraps of wadding. You always get a bit left over from your quilt, don't you? So they're perfect for that.
Yeah, absolutely fab. So yeah, H640, we've got that on the show too. I'll come to that in just a sec. So that's one option for $34.99. That's our Liberty option. Now our second option is William Morris. So again, you get full instructions, all the paper pieces that you'll need, and then a selection of beautiful William Morris fabrics. Oh, this is a stunning version too. So you get 4 fat quarters. I'm actually going to open these up so you can see. That's stunning.
They're nice, aren't they? It's really classic.
And I love the teals and the golds. And beautiful sage green. Absolutely lovely. This is the one you're going to demo with, isn't it, Jenny?
It is indeed.
Fab. So that's our William Morris. Again, $34.99 for that. Full instructions, all your fabric. Jenny, show me how.
Oh, I will show you how. Right, so the EPP is EPP applique onto the front, as you can see. This is one I did earlier. Because I wanted to show you different parts, because I knew we wouldn't have too long. So I've also gone ahead and made nearly all of the blocks. I just wanted to show you a little bit of EPP, but I really wanted to show you how to construct this one. But I couldn't not do some EPP. That wouldn't feel natural if I didn't.
No.
So what
Jenny Jackson's in the house.
What you want to do with your EPP shapes, if you haven't done it before, obviously if you go back, I have done hundreds of shows of EPP throughout the years. So any tips you can easily pick up. So you want to measure 1/4 inch around your shape and then cut away the excess fabric. If you've only just started, I would suggest drawing that around the shape. I'm just going to eye it for
Can I ask a controversial question?
Oh yeah.
How accurately do you need to measure that 1/4 inch? Is it necessary?
No. You don't need to be. You don't want to be any less than 1/4 inch, just in case when you're peeling the fabric back it frays. But in general, it doesn't have to be dead on 1/4.
Okay, cool.
Inch. It's the actual card that needs to be exact.
That's the accurate bit, and that's the bit that we get pre-cut for
Oh
us.
yeah, we've done that for you. Right, so you just want to base your shape to your piece of card. So I based eye glue onto the fabric, not onto the card. Loads of reasons why. Card lasts longer, and also when you're going around shapes like this, you don't get any floppy bits of fabric because you're actually gluing onto the fabric, whereas if you were gluing onto the card, you sometimes get floppy bits.
Okay. So you're using a fabric safe glue pen?
Yep. Soline glue pen. I should have shares in this company.
Yeah.
You don't even know the amount I've got through.
Really useful though, and it's fast, isn't it?
Oh, so fast. And you get really, really nice points, really crisp edges, and like, especially for larger shapes, it is quite hard to hand base those without manipulating the cards.
Right.
And you just don't get that nice edge. So I just threaded.
What do you need?
Well, I threaded a needle a few minutes
Okay.
ago.
Could be stuck to you, falling on the floor. Oh, here we go. I've got it.
Oh, you ledge. Thank you. Right, so it's usual EPP, right sides together. So I've already done all this, and I've also removed all the card on the inside to make it easier to handle, because all the sides of the shapes have been sewn around here. So you just want to see that's going to fit in nicely there. Don't worry about the dog ears.
I did wonder about those, whether they needed dealing with, snipping off.
Don't snip
do
a
that.
dog ear off. No, you'll just iron those in around the edge. So what you want to do is, it's just right sides together. Just fold those dog ears back so you can see the actual points. Can you see those? I am in the right place with the camera, aren't I? So you're just going to, you don't go through the card, you just go through the edge of the fabric, like this. And you're just going to do a whip stitch all the way across.
Gotcha.
all the way across to add the last shape. So you've done this right from the start. So there's a hexagon in the middle, and then triangles, then kites, and then the diamonds around the edge. But I did just want to show you a tiny bit of EPP. I'm not going to show you all of even attaching this shape because we don't actually have that long.
Oh, we're not doing so bad. 2 projects, 1 hour. It's pretty good.
So as you can see, that is how you attach the shape. You would go all the way around to the end here, to the corner, and then open it out, and then you could remove that shape because it will have all sides sewn around. Then you can easily fold that over and sew all the way to the end here. Right, so then that would be all your shapes attached.
How close do you like your stitches to be when you're doing?
Not too close. You don't want them like attached to each other.
Right.
So it's I don't know if you can see the stitches very well. I think it's too. Can you see? Not sure it will show that well on the TV.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I just tend to. Don't. How far apart would you explain that to be? Just.
I reckon about 12 stitches to the inch.
Possibly, yeah.
Something like that.
About. There's no rules.
No.
Anywho, so you're going to want to then applique this. So you need to remove all your paper pieces. So and you want to iron it first. So what I've done is I've pressed it already. Then you want to remove the outer pieces. Go back here to remove them. I'm just going to remove one just so I can show you what I mean, so we can move on to the next stage.
That was the bit I was a bit nervous about because you want your outer edge to be lovely.
Yeah, so press before you remove the outer pieces. Remove a shape. I'm just removing this card. So these cards also, you could make this as many times as you want. I've used these 3 times now and they're still absolutely fine for many more uses to go.
Awesome, yeah.
So once you've done one shape here, you've removed the shape. I tend to use a bit of a best press, just because I like best press. And then you just press those nice and in. I tend to do this as I remove each shape. Instead of removing them all, I'll remove one, press it, and as you can see here, those dog ears which are over here, oh look, I've sewn this edge here, just fold those in and press them before you move the card, remove the card, and then press them in again, and that holds those in.
So literally just where it's been stuck to the card, it'll go back to that shape
Oh, it
when you
will
remove
completely,
it.
yeah,
And then
especially
you've
if
got such a
you've
neat
pressed it.
edge.
Such a neat edge. So then if you've pressed it, then it works. So I just wanted to show you a really quick bit of appliquing this onto the front.
Fab.
I've got one little bit that I can do because I've removed the card. So you can't applique until you've got rid of the card, but as you can see, I've removed one, so I can just sew this onto a piece of fabric. Obviously, in the pattern it has the measurements where you're going to place your block, but for demo sakes, I'm just going to plonk it here, and I would also suggest pin. I pin all the way around. You could baste it on there, use a tiny bit of basting spray, but I worry because it's fabric on fabric, it might show through. So when I'm basting a quilt with spray, I spray the wadding.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so I don't intend to, but I just pin away. I use so many pins and it's fine all the way around the edge.
One of my favourite things, we don't sell it here, but I'll say it anyway, is Roxanne's Glue Baste It.
Oh,
have you ever used
yeah,
it?
I haven't used
Like
it, but I've heard of
almost
it.
like a needle, and you put the tiniest little white dots all around. It is
brilliant.
We'll get it in.
So I've just knotted this, and what you're going to do is it's just like, you can machine applique this on if you don't want to hand applique on. It's absolutely fine. But if you are going to hand applique, I've knotted my cotton, and I'm just going to go up. You know where the fabric's folded over for the seam allowance, right on the edge of that fold, and just do whip stitches like you do when you're sewing the EPP pieces. But if you do them so that you're going right up on the edge of that fabric. It's really hard to show. Then you're not actually going to see those applique stitches at all. They're going to be invisible, especially if you use a nice thin thread and needle. So I'll just do a couple more stitches. I'm just going down and up the edge. Do one more. There you go.
Awesome.
And that, you just do that all the way around and then knot it off at the end, and you'll have your EPP applique to your front.
That's such a cool way of using, you know, your a smaller section of paper piecing to make a big project.
Yes.
That to EPP the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Gorgeous.
It's just that I love rosettes, EPP rosettes. I always find that you can make such nice patterns out of them. So I feel like I've been so prepared. I really went through it.
That's what did it. It's the lion.
I really went for it on this because I was meant to have 2 more patterns, of course, but I couldn't bring them. They've been delayed to January because they're panel patterns.
Right, but we'll look forward to January.
Oh, yeah. There we go. So this is the outer piece. I've ironed it onto the H640 and then quilted, just some straight line quilting. You can quilt however you want. And then you're going,
So you haven't quilted through the
No,
EPP?
I haven't. No, you can.
Yeah.
There's nothing to stop you. You could do some really nice hand quilting on that as well. There's just so many options. I went for straight line purely for time.
Gorgeous.
So I could get more prepped for the demo. I have made the pocket. No, I haven't. Stopped halfway through and forgot. I haven't finished the pocket off.
We're distracted by something.
Probably. But I've made this part of the pocket, which is 2 pieces of fabric right side together with a binding strip. Very easy to put together, and I've popped that on there. That's all, everything is in the pattern. So what you want to do is you want to pop that straight on to your left side of fabric, which is a 14-inch square, I believe.
Yeah.
And I'll quickly just pop a couple of pins in, which means it will probably shift, but I want to get as much shown as I can. And you can split this pocket into however many sections you want. I sometimes do smaller ones for scissors and then larger ones, but I'm just going to do one right down the middle. So you just want to start at the top of the pocket, back stitch, or what's that stitch? The stay stitch, lock stitch, and then just go straight off the bottom, because that will split it into 2. You're not going through anything else, just the back fabric. Obviously, you could use a pen to mark your line so you get a dead straight one.
Are you winging it?
Always. Oh, just realised I'm still on 1.2 stitch length, so I'm just going to change that to a normal stitch length.
You'll be there all day.
I know, especially if it went wrong and I had to unpick it.
Yeah.
There we go, we've gone straight off the end there. That's going to get caught in the binding, so you don't have to worry about that. There you go, so you've got 2 pockets there. You have, so in the end, this will be on this side, and then your plain piece will be on this side. So, next step. Look at me, I've even prepped some binding just in case by some miracle we manage to get to the end.
You are on fire.
So the middle piece, can I just borrow the sample so I can explain it? The middle piece is what keeps everything together. This piece of fabric. Oh, it's almost like a book binding, isn't it? Like the spine, that's the word I was looking for. There. So we're just going to work on that. I just gotta remember how I did it. Just gonna check how I folded that. So I've just, oh, it is so it meets in the middle. No problemo. So what we're going to do is wrong sides together, fold it in half, and just lightly press that line, just so you can see it. Use it as a reference. You could just draw a line on the inside of the fabric if you want, right down the middle and use that as your guide. But I'm just going to use that as a guide to fold, then fold both.
So raw edge to the fold on both sides?
On both lengths of the longer length of fabric, yep.
Everyone's loving both options actually. William Morris slightly in the lead.
Oh really?
Yeah, William Morris
it
slightly
is
in
a
the
traditional one, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's a lovely fabric.
I think the teal is beautiful and that really draws me in.
Yes, and I really like the solid that goes with.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a lovely fabric. But the Liberty is also very beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, very beautiful.
That is my favourite. I love that. You know, the brighter purple print?
Yeah.
That is my favourite print all the time. Right, so what we want to do now is start constructing the inside, which is very easy. Bit fiddly when you're on air, especially because I forgot my extra large quilter's clips. You know the extra long ones?
Oh, okay.
I left them at home.
Oh,
but that's
I have
fine.
the extra long quilter's clips here, Jenny. We'll have a look and see if we can
fab.
find them for you.
Right, so just need it for the next step. So what you want to do is, you see I folded this in. So you're going to take the left fold and you want to line up, oh amazing. You want to line that up. You can almost open it out slightly so you can see. Just want to line that up with the edge. Does that make sense? So you see this fold?
Yeah.
This bit here. You want to line that up with the edge.
So you're still lining up the raw edge?
Yeah, the raw edge with the raw edge,
Yep.
yeah. There you go, so you can see that. So I'm just going to pin a couple of pins in, but you want that to line up all the way down to the bottom. So I would pin it all the way along, but I'm just being lazy. No, it's not lazy, it's quickness.
Yeah.
There we go. So I'm just going to estimate that. And then you just want to top stitch close to the fold of your spine piece, all the way down from the top to the bottom.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that attaches that piece. I will do that quicker lay. But like I said, pin to make sure that it's lined up nicely all the way down and not, so you don't go wonky. So you just want to sew close to the fold.
Yeah.
It's just a nice top stitch.
Yep.
I tend to top stitch in non-matching threads.
Ooh.
All the time.
For a bit of contrast.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I like that too.
And that's on everything.
Daring thing, you.
Oh, I am, aren't I?
So what contrast thread would you use
I'm
with the
just
teal?
using, well, I'm using cream. Because a lot of people would try and match that with teal or something. I'm using cream because I think cream just looks really lovely with all this. I wouldn't use like a bright red or anything.
No,
so I tend to use a colour that will go with it, but not, just not matching.
No,
yeah,
I like it.
Right, so I'm just going to pop that to one side quickly and then work on the opposite side. We're going to run out of time. We're definitely running out of time. So I've just lined up all my pieces of wadding. I've got 4 pieces here. And what you want to do is do a stay stitch. You just want to line them up with the left side of your fabric. This is definitely going to move because I'm going to have to speed sew this. And I just use these big quilter's clips just to keep it in place. So you want to stay stitch this on just so it doesn't move. Line it up nicely so there's the same amount of the top and the bottom of fabric you can see. And
now
I'm just
you've
going to
done 4 leaves. Could you do more?
You could possibly get another, so long as your wadding isn't. This is 80-20.
Okay.
But it's I find 80-20 depending on the brand is slightly different thickness.
Right.
So this is quite a thin one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use a larger stitch, and I'm just going to, using about 1/4 inch, just stay stitch that in place so it doesn't move at the next stage. But I would also use my walking foot to attach this, but I'm just not for speed.
Fair enough.
So do you take your time with this, make sure it's all lined up really well and not how I've just done it. Yeah, I mean it's worked, yeah. So then the next stage is to do exactly what you did with this side. you're going to line up this side of the raw edge where you fold it over with the raw edge of this piece. Can you see there? And then again, definitely pin the life out of this one.
Yeah.
So it doesn't move, because you're going through the wadding. Definitely use your walking foot as well. I wanted to make this really simple to attach. When I'm doing things that aren't just a quilt, aren't just a cushion, doing an actual project, I tend to do very simple ways of attaching stuff.
I like
because
that.
I just find it really easy.
Yeah.
So now you just want to top stitch again, close to the fold, because this will trap all your stuff in. This is 100% going to move because of the wadding and everything. But when you do it, if you take your time, nothing.
Well, like you say, walking foot, this is really important.
Walking foot, yeah, that will help all the layers go through. This machine doesn't have a problem with layers.
Right. Is that the UX8?
No, it's the NX7.
Okay.
This is my machine. You just don't, honestly. You can put so much through it. Like I said, I haven't even got the walking foot on. The only thing the walking foot will help with is stopping the bottom shifting.
Yeah.
But this one doesn't have a problem with the actual layers as such. Oh yeah, this is definitely moved. Oh, it's going to be very wonky now. Never mind. Never mind.
Should have used our Elna 680 Plus, Jenny.
No.
Comes with a walking foot.
So to this one, I just haven't, I haven't put it down. You know me, I'm a jukey girl. Can't get me away from that.
Of course, no, that's true. I've just got a UX8 though.
Okay, I'm jealous.
Yeah, no, I love it. I love it.
So that's actually the inside done now.
Cool.
So it's as simple as that. It hasn't actually moved that much, it's just a little bit. And it's so easy. The next stage is literally baste that onto your the back of your wadding or H640, depending on what you've done. If it's moved a little bit, just trim whatever you need to trim.
Okay.
Because sometimes, you know, when you quilt the front, it might shrink.
Yeah.
So if the inside is slightly too big, just trim the inside down. Once you've basted it, trim off the excess and it'll be fine. So the next stage is just the raw edge of your ties. In the pattern, it shows you how to make the ties. Pin them, center them, just pin from about here, don't pin close because you're going to add the binding. And then pin the other one on the other side.
Yep.
You would have this open now. And then you're just going to attach the binding as you would a quilt.
Which is beautifully pre-prepared.
Which is beautifully, and it is all scrappy.
Look at that.
So what you can do if you're less confident is, even if you've basted this, you could stay stitch a scant quarter seam allowance in, large stitches all the way around the edge, just to keep it in place if you're worried it's going to move.
Yeah.
But if you're confident that you've basted it, it's not going anywhere, then literally as you would a quilt, sew the binding all the way around the outside, turn it, fold it and hand stitch it in, unless you like machine binding all the way front and back. If that's your skill, that's your skill.
Bind that baby.
Bind it, baby.
But you like the hand stitching, don't you?
I love hand stitching, so I always hand stitch my binding when I folded it over.
Beautiful.
But yeah, so it's actually a really quick project
It's
because
a
there's not much
gorgeous
EPP,
project.
and then it comes together super fast inside.
Beautiful, and so useful as well for keeping your blocks
Yeah,
flat
so if you're
and
wondering,
handy.
so all the blocks, as you know, fabric, just wondering if I've got a little piece. This might be a bit big and a bit
I think
heavy.
our clothing confirms that
Oh, here
cotton
we
sticks to
go.
cotton, doesn't it?
Yeah,
That's why we're always
but
covered
this,
in
like,
bits.
if this is just like a 4-inch block, as you can see, like 4-inch, 10-inch block, as you can see, that will just nicely stay on that. You can add your next ones, and it's not really going to go anywhere. So
Yeah.
just sticks to it.
Brilliant. Great project. Love it. Love the construction as well. Very, very nice that. Look gorgeous.
Thank you.
So that's Jenny Jackson's second project of the hour. Amazing. You did get through a huge amount. Well done. Thank you.
That's all right.
Have a look on the website for the various options. You've got your Liberty, you've got your William Morris. We have got a few of the solid Tulip cushion kit as well available. Have a look on the website and go through for that. Jenny, I'm going to see you in an hour's time.
Yes.
Enjoy yourself for the next hour.
Thank you.
Have a mince pie, maybe a morsel of stollen if you like.
Oh, it's got marzipan in, hasn't it? I'm not a marzipan girl.
Yum. Oh, apparently there's only one piece left.
Oh, well, that's
which is
I'm not
amazing when you
have
think
it.
there were 6 pieces and there's
Yeah,
only 2
and
of
you've
them
been
in
on
there.
air for 2 hours.
Yeah. Amazing that.
I know.
I've never been very good at maths. Anyway, I'll see you in an hour.
See you in a bit.
And I'll see you after this break.
It happens at Christmas all over the town.
Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful time celebrating with the people that you love. And I'll see you in the new year. Bye.
Feel these vibes.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
I love a clearance, you love a clearance, this is a clearance. This hour, it's all about clearance fabric. Get in there, you're gonna love it. Let's get started. Let's get started with some pre-cuts. Should we do this, the 5-inch? I'm loving this. This is a 5-inch charm roll. This is so cool. I have never seen anything like this before. Okay, this is so cool. This is 5-inch squares on a roll. Yes, on a roll. You get 88 5-inch squares in total. And look, so each 5 inches, you've got the next one and the next one. How cool is this? And it's, I love it. It is so clever. We're not staying at $36.99, by the way. We're going to drop to $29.99. That's amazing. You get 88 of those. So literally you could just cut your lengths, okay, and then get your next row. Okay, I'm just going to wind a little bit off here. Line them up. Okay, line up the joins. Well, they're not joins. I suppose they are printed joins. Okay, and sew them together and then quilt. Or, of course, you can cut these apart. Or you could put them together. I would just mark where the joins are. So mark diagonal lines. One up, one down, one up, one down, and then you could sew 1/4 inch either side of those lines and then cut, diagonal cut, and you will have half square triangles on a roll. Do you see what I mean? Really cool. You could also use this, because it's 5 inches wide, if you cut this down the middle, think of it now as 2 jelly roll strips. Okay, you could use that for a quilt. You could also use it as a binding roll, continuous line. So you just cut it down the middle, join end to end, and then you've got double the length, but half the width for binding a quilt. It's a really cool product, this. Love it. $29.99 for that. I'll pop that to one side. Okay, now talking of binding on a roll, we've got this right here. This is ending 9-1. This is Tropical, I'm forever blowing bubbles, Tropical Bloom. So this is 12 meters of binding. 2.5 inches wide. The price is going to drop. It should be $19.99. This is awesome. And the price is going to drop to just $13.99. So this is beautiful quality, cotton, 100% cotton fabric. It is 2.5 inches wide. All you're going to do is go to your ironing board, iron it in half, and then you've got your ready-made binding. And because it's one continuous length, no joins, obviously this would do up to a 3-meter square quilt. Well, I've never made one of those, so it's going to be ample, more than enough to bind even a king-size quilt. And glorious colours. You could also use this, of course, for making a quilt. So imagine this teamed with, let's say, for example, a really deep purple fabric, and you could have maybe 1.5 inch strips of that in between strips of this and do vertical or horizontal bars, or even diagonal. That would be awesome too. $13.99 for that. I'd just get that and about 1.5 meters of dark purple solid, make a quilt with it. Really, really good buy. Love it. Now then, can we do 10-inch layer cakes? 10-inch charms. We've got a couple of those to do. Let's do this mini florals first, because this is absolutely delightful, ending 3.9. Now then, I'm just going to shift the ribbon along just a little bit, just so I can show you all of these gorgeous floral fabrics. Now these, I think it's fair to say, are all different, really pretty, should be $42.99, and you're getting 42 10-inch squares, and we're going to drop the price. It's never been on sale before. Oh, that's pretty. We're dropping the price straight down to $34.99. Absolute bargain. That's brilliant. Love a layer cake. Do so many patterns. Lots of patterns in my books use layer cakes or 10-inch squares. Absolutely beautiful. Look, and every single one of these fabrics is different. If you think about the price that you're paying there, if you were to split this into 4 charm packs, most charm packs these days now are about $12.99, $13.99 per charm pack. So at £13, that's £52 for 4 charm packs. You're paying $34.99. Oh, it's all the cutting and all. Oh, they're pretty, gorgeous, absolutely lovely. $34.99 for 42 10-inch squares, all beautiful florals, absolutely lovely. Now, while we're there, let's do petals and pedals. This is a Riley Blake 10-inch stacker. Love the combination of fabrics in this. The colours are beautiful. The price has already been crashed there. $32.99 for this. It was $49.99 originally. Here we go, let's see. So generally speaking, in these you're going to get 2 of each pattern. We've got 12 of these left. You've already been shopping up the hill and far away. Love that plaid. Ooh, that's yummy. Lots of roses and poppies, bicycles, words. Love that. Really cute, isn't it? Little plaids, little dogtooth check there as well. That's a cute fabric with little bicycle wheels, stylized bicycle wheels. Those greys are beautiful. Wow, sunshine yellow. That is beautiful. This would make such a gorgeous spring into summer quilt. You could make a gorgeous picnic quilt or a summer bed quilt. All those greens. So predominantly your colours there are, you've got your blacks, your reds and pinks, greens, yellows, and a little bit of grey in there as well. Absolutely stunning. Very, very limited stocks of that though, and amazingly fast. $32.99 for that. It's going to sell out very quickly. Okay, mini rolls. Let's do these. Solids, okay. We've got 4 multicolours and an all white. Let's start with blues. So in there you've got 10 strips of fabric, 2.5 inches wide. Now the price is going to crash, but let me just tell you that those strips are wider than normal. You get 10, but in terms of the width, let me grab my trusty tape measure. Those strips are 54 inches wide, so they're extra wide strips. You get 10 of them. The blues, you get 5 different blues. So you get that really deep navy. You get, like, I would call this Air Force blue. Yeah, you get an absolute kind of gorgeous Aegean Sea blue, turquoise, and then that beautiful light sky blue, absolutely gorgeous. Price has crashed to $9.99. Real bargain. That's lovely. Okay, next up we've got the greens, and I can show you these actually just here, can't I? Is it okay to see this? So you've got forest, you've got chartreuse, lime, you've got a nice soft kind of peppermint green. There are your 5 different colours. Oh, actually, look, there's a blue green there as well. Again, £9.99 for that. What about greys and blacks? So this one here, you've got 2 strips of white, 2 strips of black, 2 of a dark grey, 2 of a medium grey, and 2 of a light grey. £9.99 for those. Monochrome rainbow. Reds and pinks. So this is going from that kind of proper pillar box red. You've got cranberry. You've got a really deep crimson. You've got a soft rose pink, and then you've got this lovely kind of blush, almost like a salmon pink. So again, 2 strips of each. Remember, those are 54 inches wide each one and 2.5 inches in width. Now the last one that we've got, this deserves a place in every stash. This is plain white. So you've got 10 strips, 56 inches long, 2.5 inches wide, and all white. Really useful to have in your stash. These will mix with your jelly rolls, won't they? £9.99 for that. All right, next, shall we do... I've got batiks, yeah. So this is a bundle of batiks. You're getting fat quarters. So original price, are you not doing live crashes? Oh, okay. Okay. So this is our price, $32.99. It was $41.19. Oh, stunning. Absolutely beautiful. What a gorgeous selection of fabrics there. You get a fat quarter of each. And what's lovely, I think, about batiks is there's so much variation across even a fat quarter. Look how stunning that is. So for piecing, for applique, depending where you cut, you're going to get different effects. And really, that's sort of across the board. That one's very multicoloured. Some of the others, like this one here, a little bit more regular. You've still got lots of lovely variation of colour within that sort of mustard, some lighter and some darker, but isn't that gorgeous? Now I'd be doing something like an applique basket with a handle, and then filling that with green leaves and flowers, floral applique. That would be absolutely stunning, maybe on a dark background. But you've got everything you need there. Proving very, very popular. We've only got 7 of these left. 7 left, 9 of them in baskets, so that is going to fly very, very quickly. $32.99, and remember, you are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 fat quarters for $32.99. Great price per fat quarter, that. Okay, let's do Anna Maria Horner next. I've got 2 bundles to share with you. Can I start with this one, please? Oh. This is the one that's got like the stacked books almost, and the, okay, hindsight. So let me show you this. So original price on screen, $63.92. This is half meters. I'll open these out in a second, give you a better look. So you're getting in total 4 meters of fabric, 8.5 meters. We're going to drop that price. This is an amazing price crash. It's going right down to $37.99. That's awesome. Let me show you some of these fabrics. I'll just open these out. Really cute. This one's great. It looks, I actually designed a quilt that was exactly like this, called Stacked, and it was kind of like books all stacked with gaps in the middle. So that is the fabric version. I love that. That would be really nice, actually. You could use that for a great bag. That would make a great bag. You see, you've got to think about these fabrics, I think, you know, in different ways sometimes. You see, again, something like that, I think a really gorgeous bold bag or a bold cushion or 2. I might not necessarily use that in patchwork, but then something like this one right here, this one here, would lend itself perfectly to patchwork. The one that's like stacked books, I'm looking at thinking that would make an amazing border around a small wall hanging or a cushion. That's delish. You could applique, fussy cut, or use it as it is. Really lovely and an amazing price. $37.99. That's going to earn its place in your stash. You could make an amazing quilt out of these. And again, add some fabrics from your stash, from your scraps. It's an eclectic mix, so why not make it more eclectic by mixing in some more Anna Maria Horner that you might have, maybe some Amy Butler, Kay Fassett, Tulip Pink, mix them all up. Some solids would work really nicely with this too, or some batiks. This is a beautiful fabric, this one. Absolutely love that. Isn't that amazing? It's so vibrant and delicious. You could almost actually just stretch a piece of that over an art frame and put it on the wall. Yeah, really nice. And then the last one, 8.5 meters, remember, 4 meters in total for just $37.99. What's the price per meter? If it's $37.99 for 4 meters, it's well under £10 a metre, isn't it? £9.49 a metre. That's awesome. That's awesome for Free Spirit fabric from Anna Maria Horner. So that's our first bundle, Hindsight. Now I've got a second bundle that I want to share with you. Oops. And am I right that all of those fabrics are available by the half metre as well? Yeah, all available by the half metre. All of those fabrics and these ones I'm going to show you next are all going to drop to $4.99 per half metre. So if you want to jump on the website and buy any of these fabrics by the half metre, now's the time to do it before they sell out. Okay, so this, absolutely gorgeous. Now, Deputy Joan, if you're watching, please, 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 will you send in a picture of the quilt top that you have just made? Joan's used one of my designs from, I think it's from Simple Shapes Stunning Quilts, using this range, and it is the most gorgeous quilt ever. I love it. And what she's done, what the quilt pattern is it's like a large square of this fabric, and then Joan has used like a sort of medium to darkish grey solid to create shadow along one side and across the bottom. So it looks like a square of this fabric hovering over the top of the background, if that makes sense. So it looks kind of three-dimensional. I forget what I called the quilt in the book. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That isn't the price you're going to pay. It should be $55.93, but you're going to pay $32.99. Brilliant, brilliant. Joan, if you are watching, our email address is studio@sewingstreet.com, and if you could send in that picture, I'd be really grateful. I meant to take a picture. It's lovely. It's absolutely beautiful, and it uses these very fabrics. Okay, I'll pop that to one side. I'll show you the individuals a bit later on. Now, can we do Santa? Santa Claus is coming to town. Because I've never seen this panel before. Oh, this is super cute. This is super cute. Now, this is a Santa's sack panel. Okay, should be $13.99. We're crashing the price. Oh, it's adorable. Look, there's Santa. Get me out of the bag. Get me out of the bag. There's the other side. These are wall hangings in my world. This isn't a Santa sack. These are wall hangings. And look, you get the stripe across the bottom to create the top of the bag. That is beautiful. We're going to crash the price. Check this out. Oh, what's happening? Oh, we've got gremlins. We've got gremlins. Only for this. We'll come back to that. We'll crash that price. Don't worry. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. That's super cute. Right. Can we do glitter PU? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Because this is delicious. And I'm thinking, let's party. Are you with me? I'm thinking shoulder bags. I'm thinking even dressmaking. Hello, hello. A little jacket, a little skirt. Could we do that? Let's start with silver. So this is glitter PU. And do you know what is amazing? Virtually no rub off at all. The tiniest little bit, which I mean, I would expect my hands to be covered. £3.99 for a ½ metre. That is awesome. So it's a, I say PU, it's actually a glitter, well it is a, it's not a pleather as such, but it's a glitter fabric. Really soft actually. You could definitely dressmake with that. That is gorgeous. £3.99 for a ½ metre of glitter silver PU. I love that. You could also make some really fancy cushions out of that, but I think particularly for bag making, that would be amazing. Love it. All right, that's the silver. Loads of that in baskets. Grab that while you can. It's an amazing price. Black, can't go wrong, especially for bag making. That would be, this is beautiful. Because actually, you know what? I know it's glitter fabric, but it's quite subtle as well, isn't it? It's not really in your face. £3.99 for a ½ metre. That is fab. If you make and sell bags, I don't reckon you could buy that wholesale for that price. I really don't. And that is your profit, isn't it? If you can get the fabric at a really good price, if you make and sell, it makes all the difference. Okay, last option in the glitter PU is this amazing soft aqua. I'd call this eau de Nil almost. Isn't that lovely turquoise? Beautiful. Should be £4.99 per ½ metre, but today you're going to pay just £3.99. I want everything to be glittery. Everything. Everything. Right, next up, can I just leap out for a second and go with a sewing basket? This is a heart-shaped sewing basket. This is so cute. Look. Isn't that cute? I love the fact that it's sort of patchwork themed. Grandma's flower garden. It's in a heart shape. Love this little kind of wrapped. That's amazing. That's an even better price than our early bird today. Magnetic fastening on the top. You've got your little grey pouch. You've got your little pin cushion right there. You've got your insert. And then you've got the inside. Absolutely brilliant for £9.99. That is so giftable. So giftable. That is beautiful. I love that. And I like as well, it's a little bit sort of smaller size. So for like a little repair kit, for a little everyday sewing kit, that's not going to take up too much room either, but it's pretty enough just to leave out. That is fab, and a really nice strong robust base to it as well. That's an absolute steal for £9.99. Love that. Multi-bide. Yeah, that's fantastic. Really lovely. Okay, while we're on the subject of notions, let's do a few more notions, shall we? Got some scissors. Now let's do the dynamic duo first of all. This is Ben and Charlie, 65. So what you've got here is 2 pairs of scissors, titanium coated blades, which makes them stronger, harder, stay sharp for longer. They're lightweight, they're sharp and strong, they're rust and corrosion resistant, they have comfort grip handles. They should be $15.99. But the price is going to crash, and this is redunculous, $5.99. This is like a whole hour of early bird specials, isn't it? $5.99. Now, I think these are good general purpose scissors. I would use these for things like Jenny Jackson, actually, earlier on. First thing she said when she came in the studio was, can I have a pair of scissors for cutting paper for my foundations? And we grabbed her a pair of these. Absolutely fab. Perfect for that. Great to have in the kitchen, workshop, for general crafting as well. $5.99 for 2 pairs. Now, I just need to give you a warning. We've only got 48 of these. If this was anything else, I wouldn't feel the need to warn you that we'd only got 48. However, when we first launched these, we sold 144 sets, just like that. So these are going to absolutely fly. They're $5.99. And they are flying out. Now, they come in different colours. You'll get a random colour. Absolutely brilliant. Beautiful. Yeah, really nice. Okay, next up, we've got the Measure and Cut Duo. This is ending 9-3. Okay. So this one has got tape measure integrated. That is so clever. Integrated into the scissors. $15.99 for this, for a beautiful pair of scissors, plus your tape measure integrated. The price is crashing. I'm reckoning about $9.99. Stop it! Really? $4.99? Wow, that's amazing. Great. Really good. Ben, you're so sacked. He hasn't got a clue, has he? That is amazing. Absolutely brilliant. And that's integrated into your, so you're never going to lose your tape measure. It's included with your pair of scissors. Super cool. Love it. Love it. $4.99 for that. It's going to fly. It is going to fly. Now, last up, we've got some Millwood scissors. These are ending 1-8. These are some beautiful dressmaking shears. Actually, these really remind me of the scissors I had when I was a teacher. Yeah, they were exactly the same as these. Real traditional pair of scissors. $24.99. Millwood make beautiful, beautiful notions. That price is incredible. Should be $24.99 and it's gone down to just $7.99 for those. Absolutely fab. I mentioned earlier on about buying a sewing box and maybe including a pair of scissors. What a great combination for less than £20 to get both of these. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right, let's do some fabric. Now, a bit more dressmaking fabric I have right here. I'm loving these. They are, generally these would be quite conservative fabrics, but they have a fine lurex in the fabric. We've got gold and we've got a silver. Let's start off with the gold. Now, this is beautiful. Let's start with ending 6-7. So this is a gorgeous dressmaking fabric. You're going to absolutely love the price drop on this. So we've got a gorgeous check there, a large check, and then all of that beautiful gold lurex thread, $2.99 per half metre. Now I'm thinking pencil skirts, longer length skirt, a little jacket, a little line jacket would be beautiful in this. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? And width-wise, this fabric, it's a suiting, by the way. So as I say, really nice for kind of jacket and skirt. But it would also make really nice trousers. 60 inches wide for $2.99. Are you kidding me? You can't even buy solid fabric, plain fabric for that price. We have only got 18 units left, so it is first come, first served on that. There's literally 9 meters. Jump ahead on the website if you want to. All 4 of these are going to go to $2.99. Let's do this one now, ending 5-2. So this is same sort of colours. You've got the kind of greys and charcoals with the gold lurex thread. throughout. Isn't that beautiful? Really lovely. That would be so beautiful on my mum. My mum loves wearing these kind of suiting trousers, skirts, jackets, that kind of thing. But with that little bit of gold, that is so glamorous, isn't it? Just elevates it. There's literally 8 of those left. 9 in baskets, so just as quick as you can go through. Now let's do that large check, but with a silver lurex ending 96. So this one, it's subtle. I think it's so smart. Can you see that little bit of gentle sparkle there? Now I'd wear trousers. I'd have trousers in that. Black polar neck sweater, trousers, maybe with a little pleat at the waist. Very nice. Very nice. It'd actually make a really nice men's suit out of that. Gorgeous. Jacket, waistcoat, trousers. More in baskets than we have. I won't be getting any of that for a suit, will I? You'll be having that, but good on you. Last one ending 58. So this is that one which is, again, that sort of more all over texture. It's about to sell out, so I'm going to leave that with you. You know what's happening now. £2.99 per half metre. All right, well done, well done. All right, now then, some more quilting fabrics. I'm going to grab a load of these and just show you these first, okay? And then I'm going to split these up and do a little bit of a kind of bundle. I love these. These are really good basics. So think piecing, borders, bindings, backings for your quilts, also linings for bags. Really nice. I'm going to start with a neutral because, again, I just think this really lends itself well to stocking up your stash. So let's go with this gorgeous warm tan. Let's start with 3-1. So 100% cotton, 42 inches wide. Gorgeous little mini print there. Really lovely. Outrageous price drop. This one should be £6.99 a half metre. We are going to go to just £2.99. Yep, you heard me right. £2.99 per half metre. Next one I'm going to grab is ending 60. So this one, slightly warmer. See, I'm already thinking, oh, wouldn't this be great to do log cabin with? Use up all your scraps on one side, your creams and tans on the other side. Beautiful, that. Absolutely gorgeous. Think about quilt backings. I'd be going for about 5 metres of something like this. Now, just to put it in context, if we were to buy fabric, okay, for a backing, 5 metres at £15 per metre, £7.50 per half metre, yeah, that would cost us £75, yeah, for 5 metres. This is less than £6 per metre. This would cost us £30 for 5 metres. So 75 or 30. So if you're backing a quilt, if you want borders, if you need, say, 5 metres of fabric for the background piecing or your plique backgrounds for a big quilt, this is the most affordable way of doing it. More in baskets than we've got, so be quick. 46. This again, gorgeous. Love that kind of biscuity colour. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's reminding me of those lovely country fabrics I just can't get enough of. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. All right, so those are the tans. Next up, I'm going to show you some really beautiful sort of soft greys, which I think are absolutely lovely. Okay, right. So let's start off with ending 1-3. So this could be, you know, do exactly the same things as I was talking about, but with these lovely greys, nice and sort of modern, 1-3. So £2.99 per half metre. Amazing quality fabric. Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? 100% cotton, washes, wears beautifully. we've got ending 7.5. This might be my favourite print, I've got to be honest. I really like that print. Isn't that lovely? $2.99. I love that little bit of tan in there as well. Gorgeous. And then we've got ending 7.9. So this is the darkest of the 3 greys. But see how nicely they go together. And again, imagine those as one side of a log cabin, and then maybe see your bright scraps on the other side. Beautiful, $2.99 for a ½ metre. Okay, next up, let me show you some beautiful blues. These are really gorgeous. Now, I just want to say for a second, how beautiful do those look with the tans? That is beautiful, isn't it? So if you got these, grab these while you can as well. All right, let's do 09. 09. So this is that lovely little sort of geometric print, sort of like almost like a little stylized carnation there. £30 for 5 meters. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? In fact, it would be less than that because it's $2.99. These fabrics would make nice shirts, says Nicola in Hertfordshire. I hadn't even thought of that. They'd make gorgeous shirts, especially this one. Love that. Yeah, spot on, spot on. Next one, ending 6.1. My favourite print. It's got that sort of almost like a chambray, hasn't it, blue to it, and then with that little bit of tan. Hannah Basic Spotted Blue. Love it, love it. These are those ones that you don't want to just get ½ metre of. You want at least a metre, metre and a half, because you'll keep going back to them again and again. Ending 2.7. And again, if you make to sell, you know, cut price fabrics mixed with your more expensive fabrics, everything looks expensive. So you can sell it for more if you make and sell, but you're making more profit for you. $2.99 for ½ metre. Brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Right, can I show you the greens? These are beautiful. I've got 4 of these. Aren't they lovely? Like a sage green. I'm just going to do that. And I love the fact that we can go from light, light medium, medium and dark. Beautiful. Let's start with this one because we haven't seen this print. This is ending 3.0. So this is like almost like a little pin dot. If you look really carefully, I can see little flowers. Occasionally I can see, can you see like little daisy flowers occasionally popping out? Do they pop out to you? Can you see them? Almost like punch tin lanterns, things like that. Yeah. I went on a walking tour of Plymouth in Massachusetts once, carrying a pole with a punch tin lantern and a candle on the back. And we walked around. We must have looked so touristy. About 15 of us walked around, but it was lovely. It was a lovely thing to do. Just as it got dusk, it was very atmospheric. Anyway, that's a really pretty fabric. Dressmaking, shirts, dresses, very, very nice. Now this next one, very popular, this colourway, by the way, ending 5.7. I love a stripe, especially that kind of uneven, slightly wobbly stripe. I just think it's gorgeous, and it removes my sort of slight twitch about keeping stripes straight. If they're naturally got a little bit of wobble, I can relax. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. $2.99 ½ metre. Okay, my favourite print next, ending 3.6. There it is, here it is. Gorgeous, looks lovely in the green. That is beautiful. $2.99 again. Gorgeous. All right, and then the last one in that colourway, 7.0. That sort of darker one. Lovely. Gorgeous. Really need you to be quick on your checkouts on these because things are flying, selling out. One left of that, half a metre left, that's it. You do need to be super quick. It's like Boxing Day, isn't it? I haven't had my presents yet. We can't have a Boxing Day sale. Right, last two. These are kind of, there's a bit of a raspberry feel to this one and a little bit more rusty to this one. Aren't these gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Let's do this one ending 3-2. So this is the sort of raspberry tone. These are definitely giving me kind of Little House on the Prairie, blouse, you know, vibes. Do you know what I mean? In the Log Cabin. Soft and gentle, country style. I really love it. I love country style. Beautiful. And then this one ending 4-2. So this one is a bit sort of more corally, a little bit more rusty. And again, well, they say rose, but I would say it was more of a coral, personally. £2.99 for a half metre. Okay, right. Now then, let's go back to Anna Maria Horner by the half metre. Let's start with the second set, yeah? The ones Joan used. Let's ending 1-8. So this is one of the ones that Joan used in her quilt. That is fab. I love it. I love it. £4.99 per half metre. Large scale print. Be really nice for a quilt backing this. And don't just think Anna, think Cave, think Tula, think Brights, think Batiks. It would work with all of those. You want to get about 5 metres or so if you want to back quite a large quilt. That would give you sort of 2.5 metres in depth, 80 inches wide. What's 2.5 metres in depth, please, in inches? 2.5 metres. I'll show you the next one ending 3-7. .98 inches. So that's 80 by 98. So that's pretty much, that's a big double or a queen size quilt, isn't it, for most of us, out of 5 metres. So keep that in mind. If you want to be able to really match your patterns down the centre seam, by the way, you might want to get a bit extra because you'll have to shift the fabric along so you can match up that centre pattern. So 5 metres is just a general guide. All right, next one. You know what's happening now with the price, £4.99 per half metre. Well, it is because, you know, your 5 metres of Anna Maria Horner Free Spirit fabric is still costing you less than £50 for 5 metres instead of £75, which is absolutely stonking. And you can't beat a really beautiful fabric on the back of a quilt. The front gets a wow, but you turn it around and the back of the quilt gets a wow as well. I often try and show you the back of like the cave quilts that we have on set because they always put an amazing fabric on the back, and it just makes the quilt so much more. And you need these larger scale prints usually as well for the backing, for something like that, because you want real wow. This next one then should be £7.99. It's got a gorgeous kind of mint green background. There's only 3 units, 1.5 metres left, but you'll get a bargain. A message just tuned in. Best Christmas jumper ever from Jennifer in Lancashire. Why, thank you, my darling. I do what I can. Camp Christmas. What other kind is there, eh? Right, this next one is ending 9-8. This is gorgeous. I could use oodles of this. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, £4.99 for a half metre. Now, this next one, I remember Joan and I were sitting looking through some Anna Maria Horner fabrics, these, and she was loving them, loving them, loving them. We got to this one and Joan said, I'm not loving that. I'm not really loving that. I like to be honest with you, you know that. She said, I'm not really liking that at all. I then went round a week later for a cup of tea and a mince pie. And Joan said, check these out. Okay, look at these. And she had made some quilted, zipped bags out of this fabric. And she said, I love it. I love it. It's what you use it for though, isn't it? Because you know, some people would say, oh my goodness, I want to make a quilt out of that. I want to use a border. Some people would say, that's perfect for a bag. You've got to pick your project. Not every fabric works for you for every use. Do you know what I mean? But I'm always looking, thinking, that's a bag fabric, that's a border, that's a backing, that's a, you know, this looked amazing done in zip bags. And Joan had used like bright yellow zip, bright pink zip. And Joan also makes these gorgeous tassels using embroidery thread and beads that she adds to the zip and picks out colours from the fabric. It looks gorgeous. So I just thought I'd share that story with you because none of us instantly like every fabric, do we? But sometimes it's just how you use it. All right, next one ending 29. This is delicious, whatever you used it for. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. £4.99 per half metre. That's the only price I want to see on screen. £4.99 per half metre, so less than £10 per metre, which is absolute January sales, and we are on the 18th of December, ending 4/7. And you know, sometimes I do wish you could hear the utter nonsense that's going on in my ear. No, Ben and Charlie do the most fabulous impersonation of Mickey Mouse Christmas Carol, doing the Scrooge. It's just fabulous. It's so funny. We'll get them on one day. I love that. I love that. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got that lovely geometry. It looks almost like it's been pieced, doesn't it? Looks like Jenny Jackson has gone to town with her EPP. Yeah? Love it. Had to get that in. All right, so that's that bundle broken down into half meters. Now we do another Anna Maria Horner bundle. You can still get the whole bundle, but if you want the fabric by the half meter, let's do that now. So let's start off with ending 2/4. Okay, this is lovely. Really like this. That's giving me those kind of 70s vibes. It almost looks like a Granny's Flower Garden quilt, doesn't it? These almost look like rosettes, hexagons sewn together into rosettes. Really cute. Mm-hmm. Oh, lots of you multi-buying this one. Gorgeous, yeah. Backing a quilt, borders for a quilt. I think also, do you know what I would do with that? I think like a house coat or a dressing gown. Go real like retro 70s vintage chic, quilted jacket. Yeah, I love that. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, good. Next one, ending 1/4. Bit of drama with this fabric. So this one has, I think it's really cool actually, because you've got these floral groups. You've got this little border around. Be really nice to fussy cut. Love it. Love it. Love the black background. All right, this next one's stunning. 3/0. I want a kimono dressing gown in that. Yeah? Jenny Jackson, are you loving that? Yeah? Do you know what I mean? A kimono style dressing gown in that. Really short. I think it's fabulous. I love it. I love it. The colours are amazing. It's luminous, isn't it? Beautiful. And I love those kind of neon overlapping butterflies and moths. All right, next one. 85. Super useful. Super useful fabric, this. Just lush. There's literally 1/2 metre left. So I have to put that away now. Right, stack 'em up, stack 'em up. This is great. Now, a border for a quilt, I'm thinking. I'm just going to hold this up and show you. Because I just think that either single or double, I mean double actually would be really nice, to do a double wide border. Or you could make book pillows because it looks like stacked books. Ending 34, sorry. Did I give you a different code? Sorry. Love that lilac-y pink background as well. But also that would make really cool like sashings around blocks. Do you know what I mean? Like really big wide sashings around your blocks. One left of those. So that'll go. Let me grab the other colourway of that. This has got more of a sort of peachy pink background, but does exactly what it says on the tin, just exactly the same as before. There it is. 7 left of those. Beautiful. So many possibilities with a fabric like that. I would buy 1/2 metre or 1 metre just to play with it. Just to play with it. Love it. All right, 2 more fabrics. We've got, again, kimono. Yeah, kimono dressing gown. I just think that is, oh, that is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Oh, oh. It is lovely though. Absolutely beautiful. See, I wouldn't use that for a quilt. I wouldn't use that for a quilt. Some would, I wouldn't. Maybe a backing actually for a quilt. Because of the scale of it, I would just want to make a large garment with large, simple piecing. And that's why I think kimono dressing gown would look so amazing. You'd want about 2.5 to 3 meters of that. And then the last one ending 6/8. I have to be made of stone sometimes. Oh, that's yummy. Look at those colours. That is beautiful. Gorgeous. So juicy, isn't it? That sort of, it's like Ribena colour. But it is lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Sometimes I don't know how to describe colours other than to relate them to food. All right, we're ready for a break. I'm going to see you in just a couple of minutes, and I will be back with the effervescent and rather wonderful Jenny Jackson. See you after this.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you ever so much for all the support that you've given me in 2022, and I cannot wait for 2023 to bring you all the new designs on Sewing Street. Happy New Year, everybody, and have a fantastic Christmas from me, Becky Alexander Frost. Bye.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello. I was too low then. Now I'm back up high. Hello everybody, welcome back to Sewing Street. This hour I have got the wonderful Jenny Jackson.
Hello again.
Looking Christmassy.
Yes.
But also, how did you find the perfect sweater for Jenny Jackson? Because it's leopard.
I know. It was last year's. I searched and searched online. Leopard, I know. Well, I just think you only wear them for a few times, don't you, each year? I've searched online for leopard print Christmas jumpers.
It's gorgeous. And there was
cute,
a specific category.
Yeah, one just made for me.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah,
well, it's wonderful to have your company again for another hour. And this hour, we're sort of revisiting some of your best and most loved projects. We've got some gorgeous projects here. And I don't think I've seen any. We haven't done any of these together.
No, we haven't.
So I'm excited. Now, can we start with Love is Love? Love is Love. We've got a rainbow and we've got a floral. And I'm thinking, this is rainbow?
No.
This is floral. This is rainbow. Let's start with rainbow because that's my favourite colour. Right, now then, beautiful, beautiful tote bag with foundation. Oh, English paper piecing, hearts. That is gorgeous. Love that. Love that.
It's cute, isn't it? And I made it extra big as well. So it's really long, the tote bag. So you can actually, exactly that.
Big wine bottles.
Gin.
Gin
bottles, yeah.
Oh, gin. I think you said gym.
No,
a gym bag.
no, that would just be ridiculous.
No. So you get all of your pattern. You get your pre-cut pieces for your English paper piecing. And you can reuse those lots of times.
Oh yeah.
So you can make multiple versions. But you have also got a panel. So you could use your scraps, your charm squares, etc., etc. But you are getting for your first version this amazing, love it, amazing panel.
It's a big old panel.
It is a big old panel.
Do you want me to hold half
with
of
all
it?
of these? Yes, please.
Then you can see.
That is absolutely beautiful. Just gorgeous. And I love as well how you've picked lovely modern prints.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Nice
really
and
nice.
bright.
So tell me about the bag. Tell me about the anatomy.
Oh, can I take it off here?
Of course.
So it is English paper piece and applique, like I showed you for the rosette, but I'm going to show you more of that this hour. We're just going to do bits and bobs of demos, just some hints and tips.
Great.
So,
we love top tips.
Yep, and then it's got a base at the bottom, and it's box bottomed. It is really long. So if you're only little and you think it's a bit too long, what you can just do is lob 1.5 inches off the bottom. And then you still just get you'll just get a little line of that, and it will just make it that bit shorter for you.
Love it,
but
yeah.
the straps won't need shortening because they're like the perfect underarm straps. But
That
it is
great.
really, really quick and easy to make. All you need is some wadding.
Got a really nice deep wide base as well to it.
It has.
So if you are using it as your shopping bag,
You can fit loads in there.
Good. Love it.
Huge
Gorgeous.
amount.
So that's the rainbow Love is Love. We've also got the floral version, and I'm going to show you the panel rather. Jenny, would you mind showing
Of course.
as well? Oh, this is
Be your
really
assistant today, hey?
pretty. That is gorgeous. All those pinks and purples. So all my purple girls and boys, this is the one for you. Isn't that smashing? Absolutely beautiful.
I absolutely love purple.
Ben's just told me something, and I don't know whether it's the truth or not. Purple is the colour of creativity.
I'm not sure.
I mean, it is a very vibrant, energetic colour, isn't
Yeah.
it? I find purple a very energising colour.
I just love purple. Purple does make me happy.
Yeah. No, it definitely is associated with creativity and fantasy and imagination. Beautiful. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. So again, you're getting that panel, you're getting the pattern, you're getting all of your pre-cut EPP pieces for just $19.99. Really good bargain that. So all I'm going to need to add is some lining fabric.
Oh, lining fabric and wadding,
Bit of
or
wadding.
H640 if you want it stiffer, but
Yeah.
that's just made out of wadding. It's
Yeah.
plenty stiff, yeah.
Absolutely perfect. So those are our two options for Love is Love. To a little message from Bryony in Cumbria. I have the rainbow version. Love it.
Oh,
It's all about the rainbow.
yes.
It's my favourite colour.
Yes.
Rainbow.
I love rainbow.
All of it. Rainbow is in
All
the
of it.
lead.
I do love rainbow.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah.
There's a lot of rainbow.
It inspires me as well because I love bright colours
Mm.
in general, so you mix them all together.
Favourite colour though, Jenny?
Oh, I do really like purple. I don't really wear purple, but I like looking at purple.
And using it in your...
Yeah, and I really like yellow as well.
Beautiful. See, I use a lot of orange in my quilts. I never wear orange.
Yeah, there's a lot of colours that I love that I don't wear. I like the colour green, but I don't wear it because I feel like I look like a Christmas tree when I wear green
Well, it's
because of the colour
interesting,
of my
isn't it?
hair.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I am Christmas if I wear green.
I wore I bought an orange shirt once, and then I saw a picture of myself wearing it, and I looked like I'd been incarcerated in an American women's prison.
I don't wear orange or red
No.
either,
That would
against my
clash.
hair.
Yeah. That would clash. Oh, it's a nightmare, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's an absolute minefield.
I just like prints though.
We're natural
I have
redheads,
so
you and
many,
I.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's totally natural. I just have so many different coloured leopard prints.
Yeah, can't go wrong with that, can
no,
you?
just every colour going.
All suits. Right, next up, let's have a look. Aprons, yeah? I've got the Hexie Pocket Waist Apron. Would you mind grabbing the sample, please, Jenny?
Yes.
Thank you.
Would you like to model it?
I would, actually. I would. Although I'm only little, so you probably won't see it.
You have to stand up on a box.
I remember, Jenny, in the summer, stand on a box. I was at Festival of Quilts and a lovely lady came to buy a book and say hi, and we had a lovely chat. But it was so funny because she said to me when we first met, she went, "Now that's really odd." And I said, "What?" And she said, "Well, when I've watched you on television," she said, "I've always imagined that you were about 6'2", great big bear of a man." She said, "But look at you, you're tiny." And I said, "Gosh, am I?" I said, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, you're not
that little,
no,
but
you're not. You're not tall though.
I'm not tall.
I'm 5'6".
I'm not 6'2".
I'm 5'6".
You can't be, because I'm 5'9" and we're about the same.
You're not 5'9".
All right. I'm probably shrinking. Who knows? Right, little Hexie apron. This is cute. So I'm just going to tie it round. So it will go here like this. And then you've got, look, your pockets here. Now there are 3 different versions. This is ever so clever. I like this. There's
handy.
a sewing version, there's a cooking version, and a gardening version. Can you guess which one I'm wearing? Let's have a look. I'm cooking up a quilt there. I'm growing my sewing skills. No, this is the sewing one, silly. Honestly.
They are really handy though, because I don't know if you're like me, because I'm always back and forth from my sewing machine to my cutting table.
Yeah.
I'm forever losing stuff on the way, whether it's my rotary cutter or what do you call it, stitch unpicker. So I always I've got one, a different one, just out of normal fabric, and I've always got my special bits in there. And then when I oh, Stuart, stop.
What?
My scissors and stuff, and yeah, when I go over to the ironing board or the cutting table, I don't lose them on the way.
Oh, I love this. I love this look. All of these, like fussy cut hexagons that all have little sewing accoutrements. Special bits.
All special bits.
Special bits.
And everything's already fussy cut for you, so you're not even losing any fabric.
No. So the pockets are all pieced.
Yes.
It looks like it could be a whole but that's all pieced, all EPP.
Yeah,
look.
it is.
It's
The pocket's
gorgeous.
EPP.
And then you get all the other bits of the apron included, the top, the binding, the waist ties. Just need something to back it with.
You get that in the kit, I think.
Oh, of course you do.
Yeah.
Look, you get your lilac meter for backing it.
Backing and binding.
Binding it as well.
Yeah.
You also get all of your paper pieces for your EPP and your instructions. And I'm thinking as well that you could remake that using scraps as well and make a scrappy version. That is awesome. So that's the sewing version for $29.99. Now I'll show you the cooking version next, because after I've been sewing I need to eat. Although, Jenny, I don't know about you, but when I'm sewing, I'm really into my sewing, that's the one time I guarantee I don't even think about what's for tea. What am I eating?
Yeah, same here. If I'm really involved,
Yeah.
and then I look at the time and I think, oh, everyone else has to eat. It's not just about me.
What? I do make a lot of things put in the freezer though.
Do
Casseroles
you?
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So spaghetti bolognese, that kind of thing. So I can always pull something out the freezer.
Exactly.
And then I don't label it. So I look at it and I think, now this could either be bœuf bourguignon or livers for the cat. No idea. Oh, we have some interesting teas. Right, this is the cooking version. Love those. Love those. I want a set though, Jenny. I want the apron, but I also want the toaster cover and the cafetiere wrap and the food mixer cover.
They would look lovely, wouldn't they?
Can you do more?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can do whatever you wish.
All that, gorgeous. And you've got your metre of solid for backing your apron and binding, your EPP pieces, your full instructions, for just $29.99. Right, so we've done sewing, we've done cooking. What's left? Gardening.
I love this one. I love the colours.
This would be the one for my mum.
Yeah, and my dad.
Yeah, my mum's a really keen gardener. This is beautiful. There's a hole in my bucket. Eliza. Burr, 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 burr. Love the colours.
I love
the
this
colours.
one.
Yeah.
Little wellies.
Gorgeous, yeah. Are those little radishes?
Yeah.
I do love a radish.
Jury's out. I can't eat this. You know when you have those foods that you can't decide if you like the taste of it
Oh
or
no,
you
I
don't.
love a radish. Look, how cute is that? Love it. Absolutely love it. And then you get your solid green and you get everything else that you need. $29.99. Brill. Should we do a little bit of
Yeah, I
sewing?
was just going to
Should we
do,
Let's sew.
what was I going to do? I was going to actually show you the basics of EPP because you know earlier I said if you look back on the shows, I forgot that I was doing that this show.
Oh.
So there we go. And it's hexes as well, so it's the traditional shape, 1 inch hexes. So when you've got your panel, you just cut out the fabric around the actual shape. So you don't need to leave any white, you cut all the white away.
Can I
That
ask
is
a
not the
question,
seam allowed.
please?
Yes.
I have a question. Why is the hexagon the traditional shape for EPP? Why isn't it a square? Why isn't it a triangle? Why a hexagon?
Do you know what? I actually don't know
Make something
the
up. Make
exact
something
right.
up.
Well, no, it is from, I think it comes from America. And yeah, they used to make grandmother garden quilts and that was, they used hexagons. And it seems to have just become originally just the traditional, like back in the day it was only hexagons really used.
That's right.
All different
I just wondered
sizes.
why a hexagon. Maybe it was because it was the kind of thing that you would never piece like any other way.
On a machine, yeah. So squares, you would automatically think sewing machine.
If I'm going to sew this by hand, it might as well be
I should have really done some research into that at one point in my life.
told you that I was going to ask the question.
You should have.
I'm going to throw it out there. Why is it a hexagon?
Yeah, does anybody actually know why it's the hexagon?
And if you don't know the actual answer, please make something up.
Yeah.
You will make my day.
Yeah. A really good story about why.
Ben's already working on it.
Of course
He's
he is.
fantasising his head off.
Of course he is.
Okay, sorry.
But
I
it's nice as well. I
interrupted.
wonder if it's because it's a 6-sided shape, which means you can then grow it and everything fits
You
together
certainly can.
so nicely.
Yeah.
But I do love the hexagon. I always go back to it, even though I try to use all different shapes.
I love all the other shapes that you use, though.
The ones in my book, I only had one project that used a hexagon.
Your book is awesome.
Thanks, babe.
It's absolutely awesome. I love it. And I love Alison Glass, so I love all the fabrics that you've used.
Same. I was super lucky with that because she sent me some.
She's a little superstar.
Yeah, she asked to see some of the projects afterwards, and then that's when she did the foreword for it, and it still melts my heart because I've been such a fangirl of hers for years.
She's awesome. You're awesome too.
Oh, thank you. So I've cut one of the hexagons out, and again, I'm using Soline glue. And these are the pre-cut templates that you get, which you can use for ages and ages. Treat them well, they'll last for... I use hexagons at least 8 times as templates before they are done. It's because of the card that I use for my templates. So if you've not done EPP before and you're glue basting, you really don't need much glue at all. You just go all the way around the shape like so. I did show this on the last hour, but it was very quick. So if you have any questions about EPP, pop them in now because this show's a lot more chilled. Isn't it? You having a cuppa?
No, I was looking at a few of the different notions we've got, which is quite...
Oh.
Yeah, I'll show you this out.
You got the magnets?
Yes. The little
handy.
magnets.
Got some. I'll show you how we use them.
Yes, please. We've got some So Easy basting glue. Might we use that?
I've never used that, but I believe it's probably exactly the same thing.
Oh, it's sold out, sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
well, you can't use those. I will show you what you can use the magnets for in a minute with EPP. They're really, really strong. So actually, on my last hour, if you were watching, you know I asked for the big quilters clip.
Yes.
I could have easily used the magnets, but I just forgot that I even had them with me. Because they go through layers of stuff.
That's amazing. I like these.
Are they the sew line ones? Not sew line, sorry, hemline. Or are they a different
they're
one?
Sew Tights magnetic sewing pins. These are amazing.
So I'm just going around every shape still. No, sorry. I heard you there. Sorry. It's all right. I was just chatting away.
I like these. Look at these while you're just
They're
gluing.
really strong.
Just gluing.
Just gluing.
Look at these. So these are Sew Tights. They're magnetic sewing pins, a way to pin when you can't. Because look, it's two parts. One goes on the front, one goes on the back, and it will hold your layers together. That's really awesome.
They are so good. They're really, really strong. You can hold so many layers. And I got sent some. Hayley sent me some when you first got them in stock. So I could give them a go and see what I thought of them.
Yeah.
And I often, especially when I'm using bigger EPP shapes, I will hold the end that I'm sewing, the opposite end that I'm sewing together with quilters clips.
Yeah.
Because it stops the strain on your wrist from grabbing them so tight so they don't move. So I was using these instead. Mine are a different colour. Oh, do you know what I've done again?
Go on.
I've threaded a needle.
Come on, I found the last one.
You did?
You can
My
do it.
hair. My hair's falling out everywhere.
Oh.
Oh, it was here before.
Oh, I'm not seeing it, I'm afraid.
That's all right. I've got another one. We'll find it at a later date when you sit on it or something.
Fingers crossed, eh? Sorry.
That's all right. I'm a nightmare with them. I haven't sewn
Kim
anything
says-
this hour, have I? I haven't sewn anything
No,
this
not
hour,
yet.
have I?
Kim says Jenny's patterns are all amazing and her instructions are so easy to follow. Just love our Jenny. That's from Kimmy B.
No, Kim, you're so kind.
Now, apron-wise, the sewing apron, Team Sewing,
Hey.
is in the lead.
Yes. It's because you all need them to keep yourself organised.
I think
Honestly,
that's great.
I lose stuff all the time, but since I've been using my apron, I just, whether I'm on the sewing machine or cutting, I have that and I just slip anything in there, in the pockets.
It's really cool. I'm also thinking, Jenny, that we could use it and have the quilted part on the table, the pockets hanging down, and have our sewing machine on it.
Yeah.
Leave off the ties.
Yeah.
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 That would work.
All sorts. But it is really, really handy. Right, I'm starting again.
Okay.
Aren't I? So I always double knot the bottom of my thread because I find that there's no chance of it pulling through the fabric then.
Okay.
I sometimes find if I just do one knot, I'll pop my needle through and the thread will just come through as well.
I'm quite heavy-handed when I sew.
Same. Right, so when you're sewing the hexagons together, you want right sides together. So this is when I use these clips, especially if I'm using larger shapes, because you can just pop it there and it just, it really
that's
stops
cool.
that, because it goes through the card easily. It would go through way more than this. It just stops you clenching or gripping like this, because you can really get achy. When I was writing my book, I was sewing so much,
I bet you were.
hand sewing so much that I really needed to clip.
How do you even hand sew all of the projects for a book?
was
I'm
only
machine
18.
sewing them all for my new book, and it's like, how do you find the time?
I just sewed all the time, in between other projects though, because obviously I had other things to do as well.
Yeah.
But I do EPP really fast, and I'm not sure how. I think I've just trained myself to.
I found your needle and thread, by the way.
Where?
Look down next to the trolley.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Fab. I'll get that later. I don't know how it ended up over there. Right, so when you're English paper piecing, you start at one end. You do not go through the card. You just pick up a tiny bit of the fabric, but of both hexagons, the two that you're sewing together, and you just do the little whip stitch all the way to the end.
Just tiny stitches.
Yeah, just little stitches. They don't need to be too close together, because that can mean that you the stitches show more on the front.
Yeah.
The closer you do. You want to use a nice thin thread. I use Aurifil 80 weight. That's my absolute go-to.
Yeah. And does the colour matter?
So I always say this, my go-to colours are light grey and dark grey, if I'm using a huge mixture of colours. If I'm doing loads of sewing loads of different type of purples together, I'll probably use a purple thread. But yeah, in general, or if I'm using white, lots of white fabric, I will use white. But in general, depending on if it's loads of different colours, but they're quite light tones, I'll use a light grey. If it's loads of different colours together, darker tones, I'll use a dark grey. It just kind of blends, yeah. And you want a nice thin needle as well. I recently taught a workshop for the Quilters Guild, and it was just amazing, because loads of people had tried EPP and they brought all their own stuff, and they were getting really cross. They were like, why does everything show through so much? I think it's nice to see a few stitches, but you don't want to see like all of the stitches. Right. And yeah, and I said, right, try my thread, which was 80 weight Aurifil, and then try my needle. And they tried my needle. Right. And I showed them tips on how to thread a small-eyed needle. Okay. Even if your my eyesight's not great, but I can do it fine because I have little tips. And they gave it a go, and in the end they all bought my needles. They were like, these needles are amazing. And then they bought some Aurifil as well, and it's really made a difference to how happy they are with their EPP and their stitching.
Yeah, it does make a difference, doesn't it? I always say the same with machine piecing. If you want more precise machine piecing, use finer needles, 75s. Yeah. 70 or 75s, nothing higher for piecing, and fine thread. Yeah. It makes a difference.
It really does. And with EPP, yeah, and also I said to them, with the finer thread, you can always use, I use my thread wax just to coat it.
So it doesn't tangle?
Yeah, so it just doesn't tangle, and I mean Aurifil doesn't fray anyway. So, well, you know, when you're going back and forth through the fabric, but yeah, it stops the tangles. Cool. There we go. So when you get to the end of this one, because I'm not going to add another shape to it, I would knot it off by just wrapping my thread around the end of the needle and pulling it through. One of my weird little quirks is I always take a stitch back before I cut my thread off. Okay. I don't know why. I feel like it's more secure.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
It probably isn't.
Well, it's working for you.
It is. So I'm just going to add another hexagon. Like I said, this really is just a hint and tips. If you've got any questions, fire away. Today, this is the show for it, because
this is the day.
Last show was trying to get loads and loads done, and this is more of a just showing the basics.
Yeah. Now the next quilt that we're going to go to, actually, while you finish off, is the Lotus Bloom. This is beautiful. I am a huge fan of Tilda, and this is Tilda. Do you mind taking one corner?
I will take the corner.
Oh, let me move that over. We've only got 3 of these kits left, but that is absolutely stunning. So beautiful. Using a Tilda Chic Escape.
I love that fabric.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Works really well for that lotus bloom as well.
I know, because it almost gives it like a proper origami-esque feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does. Beautiful. Let me grab the kit for that. And I'm going to grab it in the Tilda colourway. So here we go, the Lotus Bloom foundation paper piecing. Now obviously Jenny did an FPP demonstration earlier on today, but you've also got loads of videos on how to do it, haven't you? And
yeah, if you go back on the Sewing Street YouTube, I've done that, and that was one of the beginner's patterns.
Cool.
So it's nice and easy.
Nice and easy. You get your background fabric. This is a white on white print. Really lovely that. You get 1 metre of that one, yeah? You get 4 metres in total. Perhaps 2 metres of that. 1 metre of that and 2 halves?
Yes, I think so.
Perfect, right, yep. So 2 metres of white on white. You get 1 metre of the green. This is such a gorgeous fabric. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. I'm so lucky. I get sent the entire Tilda collection every time it comes out.
No.
I get sent the entire Tilda collection.
That's not fair.
Well, I'm their ambassador. So they spoil me.
They spoil you.
They do. They do. There's only 2 of these kits left. $58.99. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? 7 of these are in baskets, so you will need to check out. Gorgeous bubblegum pink. That is fab. Yeah, I just love Tilda fabrics. I always have done.
That pink print had my heart. I love it so much.
Do you know though, my favourite fabric from the entire collection is this one.
Is it bonsai trees? Or is it?
They are, what's it called now? Vase collection.
Yeah.
Vase collection, and I just love it. It's those big kind of oriental like ginger jars and vases, Chinese vases. Just beautiful, and I love the sort of just the fact that it's one colour but still a really large scale print. Beautiful. There's 2 of these quilt kits left. Don't write yourself off and think there's so many in baskets I won't get it. If you're the first person to check out, or the first 2 people to check out, you will get your Tilda Jenny Jackson mashup quilt. It's just gorgeous.
It's a really quick make as well.
Right. What makes it so quick?
Because it's only 2 part A and part B on the foundation paper piecing, and they've only got a few pieces to add, and then and in between is just a plain block of the background fabric.
True.
So the foundation paper piecing is super quick.
Great. Do you ever like chain piece your foundations, or do you always only ever work on one block at a time?
I usually tend to work on one block at a time, but I will do, let's say, loads of part A's. And then loads of part B's, and then I will sew them all together. So I will do a kind of, what do you call it, production line.
Yeah. Beautiful. Right, we're going to do sunflower next. That's the one on the bottom. Let me grab that. Okay, right, so next up, sunflower. So, oh, lovely. So same pattern. All the foundations in there already printed?
You get, I think it's either 3 or 5 copies, I can't remember.
Okay, so you need to make some copies.
So you do have to make more, obviously, but you get I always do it the same. You get some ready to use and you get a master copy to photocopy.
2 metres of white on white, that's for your background. You get that throughout all of the kits. You're also going to get 1 metre in this like blue bubbles. This is delicious. So this you're going to use in place of the green here and here. You're then going to use, you've got these 2. Now, this will be either side and centre. Which would you use?
I would probably use the red for the outer, and then the orange on the inside bit.
So kind of like that and that. So it's that sort of surrounding, that on either side, and that in the centre, and then that either side of that. Wow, that will look stunning. Absolutely beautiful. So that's the sunflower version for $58.99. Really lovely, really popular too. Got 2 more versions. We've got a pastel version. This is soft and gentle.
I love
2 meters of white on white, and then you've got 1 meter of the lilac, so that's going to replace the green either side, and then you've got 1 meter, sorry, 1 meter, isn't it? 1 meter. 1/2 meter of each. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1/2 meter of each. The pale yellow and the white background. That's really pretty too. And again, which way round, Jenny?
The white inside the yellow.
Yeah. White down the centre.
Yeah.
Yellow either side. And then the purple either side of that.
It's a really, really pretty
gorgeous.
spring quilt.
Yeah.
Lovely little girly little baby quilt. That would be really
nice.
cute.
Oh yeah, it would make a gorgeous baby quilt. What size is the finished project?
Yeah.
I'm going to have a look in the pattern.
Have a look.
I'm going to have a look in the pattern.
Do you think people can actually memorise every size of all their projects? Could you tell me all the ones in your books off by heart? Oh gosh, you could, couldn't you?
No, I couldn't.
Oh, good.
No. Hundreds. I've done hundreds. 54.5 high, 39 inches wide. So 54.5 by 39.
It's quite a nice lap quilt.
Really good. Yeah,
Nice.
really good. That would be nice on a, you know those like in between, oh no, sorry, it doesn't go there, does it?
I'll do
those
that
in
for you.
between beds. It's not a cot.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
it's not
toddler
a single,
beds.
a toddler bed.
That's what Dylan had a toddler bed for a
Yeah.
while. Really nice transition bed. They
Yeah.
would fit lovely on there.
Perfect.
There you go. I'm helping
Sorry,
you
that
out.
was brain not engaged,
It was just watching
wasn't
you.
it?
I was like,
So what's he doing?
shall I just let him do it? There you go.
Thank you. All right, and then the last version of the Lotus Bloom quilt, purples and blues. So there's your background. There's your outer. And then you've got 2 halves for your inner.
Purple outer, inside. Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's how I would do it, anywho.
Gorgeous. Presumably, though, you could, because you've got 1/2 meter of each, you could mix it up. You could do half and half.
You could. You need the outer pieces. Do really need to be the
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, but the other ones you could
That
mix
one,
them up. Yeah,
you could mix that up, and you could have that.
You could indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, so that's the Lotus Bloom quilt. Really lovely, really lovely. Tilda, there's one left. So if that's the one you want, be quick on that one. Right, what should we go to? Can we do the butterfly, please? This is really lovely. I love the butterfly block.
Do you have the cushion?
I don't know if we do.
I can see it.
Yes, we do. We do. Bring me my cushion.
This works really nice, actually. I didn't realise this one was going to be on today. I've made a pouch using the butterfly
That is really
on a zippy
lovely.
pouch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. So that's a Liberté version.
It is the Liberté.
That is gorgeous.
Oh, they're both Liberty.
Oh, of course
Both
they are.
versions.
Of course they are. But that is lush.
Oh, you could do so much embroidery on it if you had time.
Easy or difficult to piece this one?
Easy.
Easy, easy. Okay,
Yeah.
great. So you get your instructions, you get your foundations printed off, you get your background fabric, and then you get this fat quarter bundle. Check out these beautiful fabrics. Liberty Blues. Liberty Blues. Oh, I love that. Love that. Emily Bell. 5 fat quarters plus your 1/2 meter of white fabric. Everything you need to make your cushion, including the backing and your binding.
Yeah.
All you're going to need to add a little bit of embroidery thread.
Yeah, and some wadding for your cushion.
some
But I
wadding.
tell you, you can make way more than one butterfly out of that bundle. Even if you do the whole cushion, you'll still have plenty left over to make another butterfly. You can just move the fabrics around if you've used one fabric more, say, for the binding of this cushion. Then you can just move the fabrics around on the butterfly.
And Jenny, I am thinking I want the whole quilt.
Yeah.
I want the 16 block or the 20 block
All the
quilt,
butterflies, yeah.
All the butterflies. So remember, when you buy the kit, you've got the pattern, you can use it again and again. And I love the fact that you've got the strip top and bottom. You could still do that with your quilt. And what I would do there is you would just tilt the block. So you had some going this way, some going this way, and then this will create a woven effect
Yes.
So
cute.
pretty. So pretty. Great buy as well, $29.99. Everything you need.
For Liberty.
Exactly. Exactly. You couldn't buy that in Liberty
No.
for $29.99.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. Right, the other version, this is Liberty Neutrals. Oh, this is soft and gentle. There are 5 of these left. 7 of these are in baskets. These are just beautiful, kind of soft greys, soft blues, soft pinks. Absolutely yummy. And then you've got your half metre of white as well, and your full instructions. $29.99. Be quick on that one. Be quick on that one. Should we do a bit more sewing?
Oh, we can do. I was just
please.
getting the Love is Love out.
Awesome.
This is previously part-made demo pieces, actually. Look, I've actually done some sample. It's quite exciting seeing what's in here. You'd think I hadn't even checked. So these are how the blocks are made. They're really, really simple. I seem like I've cut out and already decided which fabric I want on top of which.
Okay, so do you need to do that before you start
You
sewing?
don't have to, no, I just quite like it. I like to make sure I know which prints I want on top. But it's totally up to you, you don't have to do that. You can sew all the hearts together before you do that. So I seem to have, I feel like I've got another needle in here, but I don't think I do.
Okay.
No. She says just poking
Squeeze
it,
it,
I should be fine.
I'll know when I feel the needle pierce my hand. It's a great way of finding a needle, well done.
Oh, brilliant.
Could you as well, could you mix and match? Could you do like one half light and one half dark?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah. You don't have to do them all the same. You can do whatever you want. Let the creativity flow.
Yeah.
So this is exactly the same as you would a hexie. It's just this is a jewel shape.
Yep.
But jewel shapes make lovely hearts when you place them together.
That glue pen is so important, isn't it?
Oh yeah, this glue pen's life. I never leave home without a glue pen.
I remember Tulip teaching me to use glue stick.
Oh really?
I'd never seen it done like that before. Years ago, at a quilt show, and she was there for a book signing, but she was just doing mountains of English paper piecing prep.
Right.
With the glue stick. I said to her, why are you doing that? Because I'd only ever seen it done with a needle and thread.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I started with the needle and thread when I first started back in the day when I was only doing hexagons. And then all of a sudden I was doing it, trying to build a business, and I was like, I do not have time to be sitting here basting by hand hexagons and different shapes.
Exactly. I remember her saying to me that she reckoned it was about 3 times as quick.
Oh yeah.
To glue based.
Definitely.
So
you can glue in minutes. And I do think it gives a nicer, crisper edge, and I am all for that.
Yeah.
I do like neatness. It's like with binding, I like a really tight binding, not a floppy one. You know, sometimes you can use thicker binding and it's not, I like it right up against the edge of the quilt.
Yeah. So the quilt fills the binding.
Yeah, completely.
Gorgeous. I love binding a quilt.
Same here, the end. It's the end, isn't it? You know that once this is sewn down, it's done and I can look at it.
Oh yeah.
Makes such a difference as well.
I love every stage.
Yeah, I love picking fabrics for bindings. Because I love scrappy bindings, but sometimes I don't do that, and I very rarely do a plain, the same colour as the background binding.
No, I don't. I always do a contrast. But I have a friend, Sheila, who always matches her binding to the last border.
Right.
So it always blends for her.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And
but
I
rarely add borders.
Okay.
I don't know why. I just rarely do.
It's more modern, isn't it? I think borderless quilts are.
I don't know.
Have a bit more modern look, maybe.
Yeah, who knows? Right, so those are the 2 pieces you need to make your heart. So you're going to place those right sides together. Well, pop them like that to make sure you're placing the right bit. So you want to sew down here. So you can take those magnets. They're good for these larger shapes. If I can get it apart. They are so strong.
They really are strong.
Which is great though, because you can, like I said, you can hold so much between them. check it out. Right, I've knotted my cotton. So it's exactly the same. The thing about EPP is that it doesn't matter what shape you're doing, the process is always exactly the same, right? Sides together, going through a tiny bit of the fabric. You can feel my card because it's nice. It's a nice thickness, so you're not going to accidentally sew through the card. And I find the fabric from the panels works really, really nicely for EPP. It comes off the back of the shapes really well. It's just really nice.
It's a lovely, finely woven cotton, isn't it?
Yeah.
High thread count.
And it's the perfect time of the year for EPP. Snuggle under a quilt.
Oh yeah.
Sit on the sofa watching your favourite film or TV show and just EPP.
Yeah, lovely. Well, while you're watching Sewing Street, surely.
Yes, in the mornings.
Yes.
Yeah. Catch-ups in the evening.
I shall be tuning in on Christmas Day, Jenny.
Yeah?
I should be tuning in on Christmas Day.
Is it John on Christmas Day?
John's on Christmas Day. He's joined by Alice and Marion.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. And I know that Kat is going to be in the studio.
Okay.
Hannah will be producing and Bruce is directing.
Oh, lovely.
They're our Christmas elves.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is nice. I'll be going to Mum and Dad's, like I said, to get fed.
So what time does Christmas Day start for you?
Christmas Day starts whenever Dylan gets up.
Okay.
And you would like to think that with age, they get up later on Christmas Day.
No.
But we've not reached that yet. He's
Okay.
12, but he still seems to magically wake up really early on Christmas Day. But
In a way that he never would for school, am I
yes,
right?
exactly that.
Leaping out of bed.
Exactly that. So what we'll do is we'll chill at home for a short time and then we'll head over to Mum and Dad's.
Cool.
And eat all the food.
Lovely.
Play some games.
But I love all that sort of Christmas morning, you're in your PJs, you sort of stay in your PJs for a long time.
Yeah, I think Dylan is super excited this year because last year it was either Christmas Eve or the day before he came down with COVID. So it was just me and Dylan for Christmas alone, and I had to call my parents and ask them if they could do me an emergency Christmas food shop.
Right.
Because my plan was to eat all their food.
Yeah. Yes.
Then I realised, well, I don't actually have anything to cook for Christmas dinner. So bless them, they popped out and got us all the stuff we needed so I could make a Christmas dinner. But it was really quiet, and Dylan absolutely loves spending Christmas with family.
Yeah, it's not the one you wanted.
It wasn't. He was very sad.
Oh, bless.
And he wasn't very well either, so...
Very similar thing happened to some friends last year. They were going to their children's house for Christmas, and Boxing Day, so they hadn't bought any food in at all for Christmas Day or Boxing Day, and then it was first thing on Christmas Day. The children rang to say, we've all got COVID, you can't come. So they couldn't even go shopping and buy any food.
Yeah, of course.
And I think their son finally brought them some food over about tea time on Boxing Day.
Oh,
Isn't that
no.
awful? Anyway, Amanda's messaged in to say, so relaxing watching. I'm so relaxed watching as I tested positive for COVID on Thursday. Feel worse today, but hey ho, at least it's not over Christmas. That
Exactly, yeah. I hope you feel better quickly.
Hey, good excuse to relax and enjoy Jenny's demos, and then maybe when we come off air, get yourself a little Christmas movie on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Do you have a favourite Christmas movie?
No, I don't actually. I just love all of them really. I just love flicking through them. I do love Home Alone. Home Alone 1.
What, sorry?
Home Alone.
Home Alone, yeah.
Yeah, that is...
I've never seen it.
What? No way.
I've never seen Home Alone.
That's just not okay.
I've never seen Home Alone. I've never seen Star Wars, any of them.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't really seen that.
Dirty
Home
Dancing,
Alone's amazing
Mamma Mia.
though. What?
Don't want that.
Don't want that. Don't want to watch that. So the next stage of this, I've sewn the two shapes together as we've been chatting away. I'm just pressing them because these are going to be appliqued on. So this is what I was showing you a little bit of earlier. but then I rushed off to do the next part of the project. So as you can see, these peel off so easily. I won't be long doing this. Are you wanting to show something?
It's all right.
There we go. So that's both shapes out straight away, absolutely fine. And then you just go over the edges again. And then you'll pin that on, you'll centre one of the squares by folding it, finding the centre, and then, so with that dog ear, you just want to press it up. As you can see, it will try and flip back, but once you've pressed that, once you've pinned it on, then it's stuck under there. You can always use your scissors just to push it back a bit. So yeah, that is so neat. That's another thing about the panel fabric, is when you're appliquing it, it does fold really nicely and it just stays there and looks really crisp.
Fabulous.
Ooh. So I'm just gonna make sure I'm not burning anything with that iron under there. Yeah, so what you would do is you would literally just fold this in four, like so, and use that as just a centre to centre it, and pin that on, and then applique like I showed you. If we have time after you've done this, I can show you a bit of applique.
That'd be awesome. Yeah. Do you mind if I just show this?
Oh yeah, go for it.
This is amazing. This is the winter wall hanging. It's been really popular on pre-order. I'm just going to hold this up. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I love the little cozy cottage cabin in the woods. It looks like home, and then right next to the water's edge, and then it's reflected in the water. Now come in closer, look closer, for this is all English paper pieced, like a mosaic. It's all pieced and sewn together in hexagons. My goodness, that's amazing. Can you see that? Really cool. Love it. I've seen your tiger, giraffe, but this looks awesome.
Yeah, so I've got a summer, an autumn one, and next month will be the spring wall hanging.
Gorgeous.
So I've done all four, so you can change them through the seasons, and they're all hexagons, all pattern matched, just like the animals. Just hexagons and a picture instead of,
so cool.
Of something.
Love it, love it. So you can get your winter wall hanging kit. Now you get your instructions and paper pieced, paper pieces.
You get 55, so you have to reuse your paper pieces, but there's enough to go like quite far down. Then you can take any of the shape you've sewn around out and reuse those.
Got you, got you. So you're going to recycle, and then you've got your panel. So I'm just going to open this out so that you can see. Oh, it's brilliant. I love these.
We're going to have to do it sideways,
yeah,
aren't
we'll do it sideways, but there you can see. Isn't that awesome? And then that side, over that far side, is that like a reference picture?
It's just an extra thing, so we're not leaving a blank bit. You might as well get some labels, some extra hexagons, and a little image that you could border and pop that on. You could just add some borders, and that would be a really lovely little cushion.
Mini quilt.
But this is one of my favourites so far of the wall hanging.
Okay.
I love winter though.
Me too.
Doesn't it just make you want to sit in front of a log fire?
Yeah,
I actually just want to go there.
Yeah. Well, you can't because I live there. It is lovely.
You're saying I can't come to visit?
You can come and visit.
I was
you
gonna
can come
say,
and
that's a
visit.
bit mean.
Oh gosh, Charlie and I have a log burn, and we just get it on, and that's it. We're not moving.
Oh.
That's the only thing you've got to be careful with those. When you put it on, you don't plan to do anything because you just. Oh.
Yeah, my dad's got a proper fire. Yeah.
Gorgeous. To be honest with you, I've watched very, very little television, and I wouldn't watch any at all. I didn't used to have a TV until I met Charlie.
Oh,
I've never had a
really?
TV. But I could just sit and watch the fire.
Yeah.
It's lovely. This is beautiful, and it's all those things that we sort of dream about. When it's cold outside, that is where you want to be, isn't it? Tucked away inside that cabin, looking out at the beauty around you, but not having to go anywhere.
Exactly
least
that.
of all, work or the supermarket.
Exactly. You have food.
Would Ocado deliver there, do you think?
I don't think they would.
Actually, what you can't see is there's a block of flats there. And a big supermarket outside.
I was going to say a local.
That would be useful though. I'd like that. I'd live there then.
But just hidden behind trees, or like the local and the flats would have to be hidden by trees. Yeah.
Just those trees and then the rest of town.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Been really, really popular too. Lovely little project to sit and sew through the winter. Now, a few things just to fly through. Abstract crown cushion. Are these?
Oh yeah, that's at the bottom.
Yeah, it's at the bottom. Thank you.
Next one.
Abstract crown cushion. Ooh.
It's some blast
That's
from the past.
That's cool. So that's using.
It's like a crown shape, rotated and placed together, which then turns into a hexagon.
Oh, I see it now. 3 of them come together.
Yeah.
That's ever so clever. Like that. That you could really get like 3-dimensional effects, couldn't you?
You can.
Like medium dark.
My mum must have made about at least 10 of those cushions so far.
Really?
She loves that pattern. She's forever making it for gifts.
Great scrap buster.
Yeah, exactly.
Amazing. So who was sewing first, you or your mum?
My mum.
Uh-huh.
I found a hexagon quilt they made when they first got married, half made in the loft. Well, more than half made.
Right.
And it's using loads of like 70s fabrics and
Nice.
stuff they must have used from clothes and all sorts. And I keep telling them they will finish it. I offered, but my mum wants to finish it.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's
been
never
sewing
going to
forever.
biodegrade if it's fabrics from the 70s. They'll be around forever.
It will be.
Oh, so next up we've got the EPP doorstop cube. So this is using hexagons. You get everything included, your pattern, your pieces. Dive into your scraps. Grab all your scraps. $17.99 for the pattern and the paper pieces.
That'll be a lovely, like, bright patchwork doorstop.
Oh yeah.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, you could make so
A
many
rainbow.
versions. Yeah, rainbow would be beautiful.
Rainbow works for everything.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. Should we do pretty useful mats? Pretty useful. Pretty useful. Pretty and useful. Oh, and they intersect. They come together.
And there's a couple of placemats and then like serving mats. They could be used as coasters, but they could also be used as putting a bowl on them because they are bigger than a normal coaster.
So is there wadding and backing?
Yeah, you just need wadding and backing, and then you have your hexes sewn together on the front.
That's awesome.
Just bag them out.
So if you used like heat reflective batting, you could use them on the table to put your casserole dish on or your hot
Yeah, you definitely
plates.
could, yeah.
Awesome, love those. Love the fact that you can group them together. I keep going with that, and you could cover a whole table.
You
That would
actually
and then
could,
reconfigure it.
Yeah, you could have so much fun with that.
That would be awesome. A patchwork jigsaw.
Yes. I mean,
That's
why
an
not?
idea. New year, new pattern.
Year.
Okay, last thing we have is the Follow Me quilt. No, I've got 2 things. I've got Follow Me quilt and the 3 little pouches. Let's do Follow Me quilt. Follow me. Oh, we used to do a song at school. Follow me, leave your friends and family, leave your fishes in the sea, on the shore. Remember that one?
No.
Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely.
No, I don't think we
could
ever
do the
sang
whole
that.
thing,
I
but-
remember loads of the ones we sang. I often come out with a good banger from assembly, but I don't remember that one.
Oh, yeah. Follow me, follow me.
I love assembly bangers. They were great.
It's awesome. Follow me. This is great. English paper piecing. This is English paper piecing.
It is indeed, darling.
Oh,
Them big old English paper
they are
piecing
big old
shapes. Your
pieces.
hemline or whatever the other make was, your magnets come in handy for holding those together. Yeah, so it's like a big triangle and then 3 smaller shapes per block. And then you rotate them and twist them and they make little arrows.
It's awesome. Really like that.
That's a really quick one because the shapes are so big. So you actually just comes together really, really quickly.
It's really cool. I like it. I like it. And then last of all, the 3 little pouches. Isn't that a children's story?
I'll be the 3 little pigs.
Oh, they're cute.
Just cute little hexy pouches. You can, the middle one's perfect for sunglasses or glasses case because it's long and thin. The other one, I was thinking, it's perfect little holiday kit. So wash bag, glasses pouch and jewellery pouch, just to put your earrings and bits in.
Although if it was Ben, our producer, that would need to be for the jewellery, the big one.
That's true.
Wears a lot of bling. Beautiful, love that. $15.99 for pattern and all those paper pieces. And remember, you can use those paper pieces multiple
so many times. Yeah.
Really cool. Jenny, we're out of time. How did it happen? Say what?
Say what?
Oh,
it's been so lovely
Christmas.
to see you.
You too. Merry, Merry Christmas.
Yes.
Have a wonderful time.
Indeed.
And hope Dylan's feeling better too.
Yeah.
And have a great Christmas.
Yes, you
Don't get
too.
a cold.
That's going to happen. I'm always cold.
Do not leave your parents until you have eaten everything. Everything, I
Until
promise. That box of chocolates has literally just got those last couple that no one wants.
Oh, don't stop. I keep doing this. My other half's DPD driver, isn't he? He keeps getting gifted boxes of chocolates. He'll come in the kitchen. He's like, where are they? And I'm like, they're here. I'm sorry. I can't stop.
They're here in my food pouch.
Yeah.
Beautiful. We'll have a great one.
Thank you. You too.
Lots of love from us. All right, we're going to go to a little break. When we come back, it's all about sewing machines, so don't go anywhere. We can still get you delivery before Christmas. See you after the break.
Hello everyone, Delphine Brooks here. I just wanted to come in here and say Merry Christmas. I hope you all have a fantastic day and a happy and healthy new year. It's been a great year spending time with you and being able to sew with you as well and create loads of new projects. Bring on 2023, where we'll hopefully have lots of new projects for you and get to meet some more of you as well. Anyway, take care, stay safe and Merry Christmas.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello. Oh. Hello. Hello. It's me, John Scott. It's Movember. Let me just move that over for a second. Hello there. It's me, Stuart Hillard, back for the final hour of Sewing Street. Oh my goodness. This is nice. We have got an amazing deal and an amazing bundle. Excuse me 1 second. Pauline Wheeler waving at me frantically. On the Elna air threading overlocker. Okay, now I need to tell you first of all, amazing. I'll tell you all about the overlocker, but I need to just let you know that we have literally only got 3 of these left. Okay, we've got 3 of the overlockers. You get a free bundle of Madeira overlocker threads with it, and these were the things I was looking at and going, oh my goodness, because that looks like the kind of thing that a shop would have to sell them from, wouldn't it? Yeah, you get all of those for free included with your Elna air threading overlocker. This should be $79.99 for these threads. Absolutely incredible. You've got tan, you've got 8 of the cream white, you've got light grey, medium grey and black, 4 of each. That is amazing. Madeira thread is beautiful. But anyway, let's talk overlocker, shall we? Because this is absolutely superb. Now I'll just take off, you've got your little catcher there, gubbins box I call that, and then inside all of your workings. Now just amazing. Overlocker. If you haven't used an overlocker before, but you're a keen dressmaker, keen home deck and curtain maker, you're probably thinking, I should be getting an overlocker, because this is what everybody uses who's serious about their dressmaking on things like the Great British Sewing Bee. When you see, you know, your favourite bloggers on the internet I was watching some lovely videos from Tilly Warnes, who I did the first season of Great British Sewing Bee with, and she was making herself a sweatshirt out of leftover bits and pieces of jersey, and she just stitched the whole thing together in minutes using her overlocker, and it gives the most incredible, neat, professional finish. It is cutting the edge of your fabric. It is overlocking the edges perfectly in one step. Just beautiful. Let me show you a slide about this amazing machine. Now, the thing that always frightens people, I think, about overlockers is threading them, because you've got your upper loopers and you've got your lower loopers, and it feels like you need a degree in textiles just to own a machine. The air threader, you literally, it's a puff of air, takes the thread through the channel. Okay, so you literally put the thread in the channel, press the button, and it threads itself. It is amazing. So if that's the only thing that's holding you back from getting an overlocker, how do I thread it? It is as simple as that. It's a puff of air. You've got your air threading system. You can do 2, 3 and 4 thread overlocking. You've got a built-in needle threader. You've got an adjustable differential feed, so you can adjust the amount of pressure. You've got a 5-level presser foot pressure dial, an 8-piece feed dog system, which is just going to give you such professional results. You have got a built-in 2-thread converter. You've got a built-in thread cutter, and your maximum sewing speed will go up to 1,300 stitches per inch. That is impressive. That is really, really impressive. Now, let me just explain the differences between a 2, a 3 and a 4 thread overlock. So, with your 4 thread program, using all 4 threads, your upper and lower loopers, you can overlock. You can overlock things like stretch knit. You can do decorative over edging. So sometimes you're actually going to put those on the, like on a hem. You can over edge, you can overlock the lower hem, and it looks really attractive. You can also do gathering using the 4 thread. The 3 thread program, you're going to use that to overlock regular and wide overlocking, so you can change the width of your overlocking edge. You can do a rolled hem, you can do narrow hems, picot hems, flat lock, pin tuck. And then your 2 thread program, you can do flat lock and you can also do rolled hems. And rolled hems just look so beautiful on those kind of lightweight, beautiful sort of shimmery, things like organzas and very fine fabrics. That looks really beautiful too. Or fine jerseys, that looks nice too, a rolled hem on that. So very, very, very versatile. And that price is amazing. Let's talk about that price. It's £1,059. Now, I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. If I was buying one of the remaining 3 bundles today, I would not pay £1,059, especially so close to Christmas. This is one time I would absolutely use our split pay option. Remember, you don't pay any additional interest for choosing that option, even though you're going to split the costs over 5 months, 5 split pays. It's our most affordable option. All you're going to pay today is £211.80, and do you know me, of guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery, including for this overlocker. So those 3 of you who are going to get this overlocker today, and you do need to order it today in order to get pre-Christmas delivery, just pay £211.80 today. Get your overlocker home, use it, love it. See how easy it is, how quick it is to thread, how quickly you're straight on to garment sewing and home decor sewing, making curtains and blinds. Again, this could be a business for you. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, I'm going to leave that to one side and I'm going to move to this side of the counter. Do come with me. Do come with me. Okay, we've got a couple of Elna machines over here. We've got the Elna 680 Plus and we've got the Excellence 570. Now, let's start with the 680 Plus. Let's start with the 680 Plus. Now, I've got the Elna 680. John has got the Elna 680 Plus. There are some key differences between the two machines, and certainly now I would definitely go for the 680 Plus, even for those sort of minor changes. But I can really speak about this machine with confidence because I've been using the Elna 680 for the last 7-8 years. It is amazing. Now, when I bought that machine, it was £1,100. It was £1,100 8 years ago. So actually it really hasn't gone up in price in that time. A smidge. I mean, it should actually be £2,249. Am I right? £1,249. So you're actually making a £50 cash saving by buying the bundle today. So really that is the same price that it was when I bought one. And it wasn't the Plus. You're getting an amazing machine, 1,000 stitches per minute, up to 1,000 stitches per minute. Computerized, of course. You've got an extra space in your free arm, extra space in the harp. So if you're doing things like quilt making, quilting, large dressmaking, you've got a wider space to actually work in. You can use a free arm, of course. You can drop the feed dogs. Massive sewing space, 210 by 120 millimeters. It's all touch panel on the screen, very, very easy to use. You've got a top loading bobbin system, easy bobbin winding, fast bobbin winding too, brilliant needle threader too. As I say, you can drop the feed dog. You can also, you have a knee lift on the machine. So the knee lift is a bar that comes out of the front of the machine, just about here, comes out of the machine and then hangs under the table. You rest your right knee usually against that bar and you push away on the bar with your knee or with your thigh. And what that will do is it will lift and lower the presser foot. It's all linked up to the presser foot. So rather than having to take your hands off your sewing to lift and lower the presser foot when you pivot, you literally keep your hands here, lift and lower the presser foot with your knee, and then you carry on sewing. That for me is absolutely game changing. It's one little thing about this machine amongst 1,000 other amazing things about this machine, but it's the one thing that I cherish my 680 for. It makes applique and quilting in particular a blast, an absolute joy. Your time is worth more, and also the frustration of constantly lifting, lowering. When I'm appliquing something like a circle or a difficult shape, where you constantly want to pivot and move the fabric around, you'd be constantly up and down with the presser foot. But because my knee is doing that work, my handstay, it's almost seamless. It's like up and down, and I've pivoted. It is just wonderful. Same with machine quilting. I'll just show you what that. Thank you, Kat. I'll just show you what that knee lift looks like. So this goes in the front of the machine. This bar comes underneath the table, hangs under the table, and then you push your knee against this, and this part is pushed into the machine. It kind of engages with a little gap, which then links up with the presser foot and lifts and lowers. It's really cool, ever so good. Now, included with your machine, you've got, I mean, a gazillion stitches, all your utility stitches, so whether you're sewing cotton fabric, stretch fabric, leather, PU, upholstery fabrics, whatever kind of fabrics. Whether you want to do quilting, dressmaking, home decor, all of it, decorative stitching, heirloom stitching, you can do all of it. Okay, you've got so many different kinds of buttonholes, so many different kinds of decorative stitches, alphabets, it's all programmable. You can mix different stitches together and form your own patterns and repeat them. It also includes, now I think crucially, you get a walking foot included with your machine, no extra cost. That could cost you up to £110 if you have to buy a walking foot on its own. A walking foot on its own can cost over £100. You also get a regular darning foot or hopping foot or free motion quilting foot, but you also get a convertible free motion foot, and this includes a closed toe, an open toe and a clear view. So you get those. I use the clear view all the time. This is like a round disc of clear plastic. It has a red crosshair printed on it, and it's almost like having like a little saucer. I've got something very similar on my long arm. Let me just show you here. Okay, can you just see that? Yeah, that's your clear view foot, and can you see it's like almost like a little saucer? It's kind of rounded. Now normally the foot, you've also got other feet. So for example, if I just grab this one out, whoops, there we go, sorry. Right, so this is the closed toe foot. So you get this as well, and you get an open one, and you can change these over, okay? But let me just show you the difference in size. All right. So why do I love this accessory so much? Well, the surface area is everything. So what it's going to do is it's going to hold the fabric down while you're quilting, which creates a much smoother, wrinkle-free quilt surface. But also, when you quilt over the very edge of your quilt onto what's just batting, because we always have our batting a bit bigger, don't we? When you go over, when you come back onto the fabric, if you use a small darning foot, it's going to tuck under, it'll get caught under the border, whereas this will just glide over the top. It is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You get so many different accessories, so many different feet. As I say, you get your walking foot is included. Here it is. Here's your walking foot. This is included in your pack. So you don't have to buy an extra. You know, a knee lift bar can cost £35. A walking foot can cost over £100. A darning foot can easily cost £20 plus. You're getting things like rolled hem foot. You're getting over a casting foot. So you can buy, of course, an overlocker. If you're doing lots of dressmaking, if you're doing lots of home decor and you want that professional finish, absolutely, definitely go for an overlocker. However, if you're doing mostly patchwork and quilting and you do a bit of dressmaking and your budget is around about £1,100, this sewing machine will do that overcasting on your clothing. It doesn't cut the fabric as it overlocks, as an overlocker would, but it does still provide you with that overcasting stitch which neatens. So it really does everything. Now, 3 different feet. Yep. Wow, 3 feet and a knee lift, £190. That's amazing. So is that for the darning foot, walking foot and knee lift? Closed foot, closed embroidery, walking foot, knee lift. And an overcasting foot, £190. £190, and there's a ton of feet and accessories. They're the most affordable we were able to find as well, actually. You also get an extension table, you get a cover. The extension table is about £50 worth as well. I mean, the value in this machine is incredible. And also the longevity. Now, obviously, you know me, I do a lot of sewing. I've written my last 2 books using my Elna 680. It's powered through quilts, bags, so many different projects. I often use it. I often take it with me when I'm traveling. I have it with me when I'm here at Sewing Street, and I'll go back to my hotel room and I'll sew. It's done me proud for the last 8 years. It's an amazing machine. I've only had it serviced once. Keep it clean, keep it brushed out, look after it, and it will look after you. It's £1,199, but honestly, I would go for the split pays because you're only going to spend £239.80 today. £239.80 today, and then you will get this machine home. 5 split pays. Janome have guaranteed that they will get pre-Christmas delivery to you as long as you order today. All right, and we've only got a few of these left, so if you're going to go for the Elna 680 Plus and you want it for Christmas, or you want to be able to use it between Christmas and New Year as well, you know, go for it. Go for it. Now, you've also got some rather lovely extras thrown in just because. You've got some gorgeous decorative tins. You've got some Janome bobbins and a bobbin case. You've got some fabric panels, Janome needles. You have got scissors, loads of needles actually. You've also got some plain canvas fabrics in there as well. In total, you've got over £100 worth of freebies, £103 worth of freebies. You're also saving £50 cash off the RRP of the machine, which is £1,249. You're paying £1,199. But like I say, don't do that. Pay £239.80. Have your split pays. You don't pay any interest. There are no credit checks at all. You can just get that machine home, use it, love it, and then just over the next 5 months, just make those payments of £239.80. If that would work for you. It even comes with a foot that means you can sew buttons on by machine. I mean, we're used to sewing on buttonholes by machine, but this will actually sew the buttons on as well. Look at all those feet you get. It's incredible. Standard foot, rolled hem, zipper, satin stitch, open-toed embroidery foot, blind hem, overlock, 1/4 inch seam, darning foot, convertible free motion quilting kit, even feed foot, that's the walking foot, automatic buttonhole, button sewing foot, a circular pivot pin. You can put that pin in and actually sew decorative stitches in circles. Great for adding a different kind of quilting or decorative stitching. You get a straight stitch needle plate. Now, let me just show you that. Okay, so if you have a look at the machine, if I slide off the accessory box, okay, so this is where you're going to keep lots of your accessories or just fill it full of sweeties, it's up to you. Okay, you've got your straight stitch plate in there. I'm just going to take that out. So this is your straight stitch plate that you can swap. Just while we're here, I just want to show you on the machine, obviously this now is your free arm for if you're doing things like sleeves, cuffs, turning up trousers, bag making. I use it a lot for. You will also see a little button just about here. Okay, this is not your feed dog button. Now I know usually feed dog buttons on a lot of makes are round the back here. On your Elna, it's actually here on the side, and you can see the kind of teeth above and teeth below. So when you push that button, that will drop the feed dogs and lift them back up again. Okay, right. So let me just show you what this button right here is for. So what you're going to do, feel my way, you're going to push down and you will see then the zigzag plate. So that's your standard plate pops up. So you are just going to take that out. So this is the plate that you're going to use most of the time, in fairness. Here, can you see this sort of sideways slit? That's what's going to allow your needle to swing from side to side. Okay. Now on your straight stitch plate, look at the difference. Instead of a slit, you've got 3 little holes. And by and large, your needle's going to go through that centre hole. That's your centre hole, that's your straight stitch. Okay, super easy to fit into place. Just make sure I've got it round the right way. So you're literally just going to tuck the prongs. So there's some little prongs at the front. You're just going to tuck those prongs under. And then if I show you on the other needle plate, you'll see there's a little bullseye. You see that? And you've got the same thing on the straight stitch needle plate. This is what you're going to push on. So don't push on the rest of the plate, just press there. Because there are little clips here, and if you push down on there, there's a potential to damage them. So you push on there. And that is your straight stitch needle plate installed. Now, once that's installed, this is one of the differences between the Elna 680 and the 680 Plus. On the 680, once that plate's installed, I could still choose any of my stitches, in theory. The problem is when I come to stitch them out, the needle's going to swing and it's going to hit that needle plate and break my needle. On your Elna, look at this right here, on your Elna 680 Plus, as soon as you engage that straight stitch needle plate, the plate tells the machine that that plate is installed, and now you can only choose these stitches. These are the ones that are compatible. So you'll never break your needle or whack your timing out of place. So clever. So clever. I'll just change that back, and again you'll see just how quick and easy it is to change your needle plate. Very beginner friendly machine this. Very beginner friendly, but you know, crucially, it is absolutely brilliant for advanced sewers as well. I think that is the mark of a really good machine, isn't it? If it's brilliant for beginners, but also amazing for seasoned sewers, really verging on professional sewers. It's got to do all of those things for me, frankly. It's got to do all of that for me, because I want to make sewing approachable, and actually not just sewing, but amazing sewing accessible for everybody. Because look, there's nothing motivating when you're a beginner sewer in making a simple project and it turning out badly sewn, not looking great. If you do a simple project and you're a beginner, the very least you should expect is for it to look fabulous. You want it to look fabulous. I want it to look fabulous for you. Using a great machine that has the right tools is going to get you there. See, here's a scenario for you. Let's say you're a beginner quilter. You've never done quilting before, and you've got a really basic sewing machine, okay, that doesn't have a walking foot. When you come to quilt it, you might not know to use a walking foot, but you might just think, well, I know I should use a walking foot, but I haven't got one, and I don't know if I'm going to like quilting, so I'm just going to quilt it without. I guarantee you, if you use a regular foot for straight line quilting on a quilt, you will get tucks and pleats, and whatever your piecing was like, however good it was, it will end up looking less pleasing because of those tucks and rucks and wrinkles that have been pushed in by not using a walking foot. Because you get a walking foot included with your machine, you'll just put that on and you'll do your straight line quilting and it'll look fabulous. And then you'll say, wow, I love quilting, I want to do more quilting, rather than saying, you know what, I put heart and soul into that and I don't like it. Didn't come out great. Well, who wants to do that? Now, someone's asking how much effort is required to lift and lower the knee lift. Very little. I think you'd have to try it and see, but very little. You're pushing against it, and you have to push probably this much movement. It's this far away. You're going to push that knee lift away from you, probably in the region of 4 or 5 inches. Remember, you're just activating the presser foot. So it's no weight, if you like. It is just having about 5 inches of movement away from yourself in order to do that. I hope that helps. But I do think, get it home and try it. Remember, you can return the sewing machine if it doesn't work for you. So try it. You've got nothing to lose. You really don't have anything at all to lose. Okay, right. So that's the Elna 680 Plus. And I could talk for a whole hour quite easily about the Elna 680. I've done it, in fact. I know, but it's an ace machine. And the thing is, this is what's fundamental to your sewing. You know, you can buy all the beautiful fabric and gorgeous coloured threads and everything else that you love. But bottom line is, your skill and your machine are the thing that change whether the fabric turns into something wonderful or something that you think, oh no, I'm not happy. Your craft is worth this. Your time is worth using the best machine that you can get. And we're really lucky here at Sewing Street because we have a fantastic relationship with Janome. We bring you Elna machines at an amazing price. We have such a great relationship. Janome have guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery on the Elna 680. Well, in any of the Elna machines, but you must order it today. Brilliant. Okay, now, what about the 570? This is the 570A. I'm just going to move everything along a little bit, just so I can get the 570A a little bit more in front of me. There we go. Okay, now, the 570, beautiful machine. Okay, all the reasons why I love Elna are packed into this little beauty, because what Elna machines have is amazing capacity, amazing capabilities in a really affordable price. I think personally they're the most affordable machine for what you get. For what you get, stitch for stitch, accessory for accessory, they really pack a punch. They really do pack a punch. We've got a little price comparison to share with you, actually, before I go any further. So ours is, well, theirs is £739. Free and fast delivery. Okay, can you get it by Christmas though? Doesn't say that, does it? Doesn't say you're going to get it by Christmas. I'm promising you, Janome are promising you, if you order today, you'll get this before Christmas. We're asking £649. So already 51, 60, £90 cheaper. £90 cheaper than buying it online. You get 3 split pays if you would like them. Again, I'm going to say, please take them. Please take those split pays. I would. Whether I'd got £649 in the bank or not, I'd still take the split pays because I'd just rather do that, frankly. It's not going to cost me another penny, not 1 penny more. And I can get the machine home before Christmas for £216.33. Now, let me just talk you around the machine and let's see what we've got. First and foremost, you've got your accessory box on the front. You've got your free arm. So free arm, super important to me. I do love a free arm on a machine for doing things like hemming and bag making. You've got your feed dog. This time is at the back where you would expect it to be. All right, so you can drop your feed dog. So again, massive tick for me. You have got a whole range of accessories, which I'll go through in just a second. But let's check out the stitches. Now, you see these little tabs right here. Well, I'll come to those in a sec. First of all, I want to talk about what's on here. Because what's on here, you've got your, this is to pick your stitch. So you've got mode 1, mode 2, alphabet, alphabet. And you can go up and down, plus and minus. Width, length, stitch selection. Now, also underneath, you've got your most used or probably most used stitches directly on the front of the machine. So straight stitch, center needle position, just press this button. Regular zigzag, just press this button. Overcasting, so neatening all your seams, and a plain and simple rectangular buttonhole, press this. So those are the ones you're going to use most of the time, so they're there right on the front. Now, moving down, you'll see you've got thread cutting capability on a £649 machine. It's mad, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And you can program that into the memory or not. It's entirely up to you. You've got your memory button. So if you're doing things like words, names, messages that you want to stitch out, you're going to use your memory key for that. You've got your cancel button, and then you've got your mode button. So I mentioned up here you've got mode 1, 2, alphabet 1, alphabet 2. You'll use that to scroll between them. Now then, let's have a look at these little tabs on the side. Okay, so ordinarily you'd have to get the manual out to see which was which, or maybe flip the top up. Here, look, we've got the first 50 stitches. Look at all those buttonholes. Now, I thought when I first saw this machine that I might get 3 buttonholes, kind of a basic, maybe a stretch, and maybe a keyhole. But in actual fact, we've got, I think it's 10 buttonholes. So whether we're using light drapey fabrics, whether we need to do vertical or horizontal buttonholes, whether we're going through really thick fabrics and need that keyhole, what if we're doing that through a stretch fabric and we need stretch and keyhole? You've got it. Okay, that's our first 50 stitches. Here are our second 50 stitches. So we have got loads of decorative, heirloom, ones that look like cross stitch. So cute on children's clothing and home decor accessories. Beautiful. More decorative stitches, another 50. Absolutely brilliant. All those satin stitches, gorgeous. And including things like blanket stitch, of course. I know quilters, appliques, we want that. And they'll just throw another 50 at you. So we've got 200 stitches there. But don't forget, we've also got our alphabets as well. So just incredible. Now, accessories wise, do we have a slide for the accessories, the feet? Here we go. Brilliant. Thank you. So you've got your standard A foot. You're going to use that, you know, kind of most of the time. You've got your satin stitch foot. You're going to use that mostly for those decorative stitches, yeah, and the decorative, like thicker satin stitches. Your over edge or overcasting foot for neatening edges. A zipper foot, a blind hem foot, 1/4 inch seam allowance. Quilters, we gotcha. Automatic buttonhole foot. Bobbins, seam ripper, spool holders, additional spool pin, that's for doing twin needle work. Yeah, you can do that too. Lint brush, needle set, screwdriver, foot controller, the whole shebang. Now, you do not need to use a foot pedal with this machine, same as the 680 Plus. If you don't or can't use a foot pedal, you have your start-stop button right at the front, okay? You've got your start-stop. You've also got your reverse sewing function, so if you want to reinforce at the start and finish, you've got that there on the front. So that's awesome. If you want a walking foot, darning foot, you are going to need to buy those separately. But for £649, you have made such an amazing deal. You also get a hard cover for this. That's awesome. A hard cover. This is an amazing, actually, this is an amazing take to workshops, take to quilt club, take to your friends. Maybe you go down to the shed at the end of the garden to do your sewing and then bring it back. Bring your sewing machine back, won't you? Don't leave the machine in the car or in a shed overnight somewhere really cold. Same with things like conservatories. The temperature can really drop or get really high. Keep those sewing machines somewhere that's nice and kind of temperate, even temperature throughout the day and the night to look after it best. It's about looking after the computer. I just want to say massive well done to all of you, by the way, who've checked out your Elna 680s and also have checked out your overlockers during this hour. We've only got two of the overlockers left now. Well done if you've checked yours out. You're going to get Christmas delivery. You're going to get that home. I know you're going to love those machines. They are just beautiful. Remember, the 570 can also be delivered before Christmas. You only need to pay £216.33 to get your machine home before Christmas. So why don't you go for it? Now, you're also getting a fabulous freebie with this machine. Let me show you. You're going to get, this is awesome, the Genomic. Now, this is a brilliant carry bag for your machine. I absolutely love this bag. It is so smart in the black and grey houndstooth check. You've got a really smart carry handle at the top. Really gorgeous. Let me just open it up. You've got a big shoulder strap as well, so you can carry it over your shoulder or by the handle. I'm just going to open this up now and show you inside. So there's the space for your sewing machine. So you're going to put your Elna 570 in there without the hard carry case, without the cover rather, in there. Just pop the machine straight in. You've also got on this side right here, you've got a zip pocket all across here. So in here you might put things like your patterns, your workshop notes, etc, etc, but also I would pop things like your power cable, and also really important, guys, always take the manual with you to your workshops, so that if you then say to the teacher, how do I do this, and I don't know that machine necessarily, I could say, well, let's have a look in the manual together, because the answer's always there, you know. It's just more fun to look for the answer together. All right, I'm going to leave that machine with you. Absolutely awesome. Now, I also want to let you know about another really favourite machine of mine, which is the Brother embroidery machine, the Innovis 240 ED. Amazing machine, this, really popular. We had it on yesterday, absolutely brilliant. My gorgeous guest Sandy yesterday was using it and showed just how simple it is to use. I promise you, you could get this machine out of the box and be embroidering your first design in 10 minutes. Because it's so intuitive, it's so easy to use, and I am a total technophobe. And in fact, I'll be honest with you, I've avoided embroidery machines, not because I don't think they're wonderful and I don't love the results that you get, but because I've thought, oh, they look really hard, they look really difficult. No, because it's really like programmed, it's like a computer, and I don't like those. It's not. It's not. It's so easy. It's so intuitive. Right and left, up and down, click OK. Oh no, the back button, it's great. It's really cool to watch. You've got exclusive Disney designs preloaded on this machine. You've also got hundreds of other alphabets and designs that you can use. You've also got a USB port in the side, which means that you can download, well, thousands of free or paid for embroidery designs. Breaking news, one overlocker left. That's it, one overlocker left. If you wanted that overlock, if you're a little bit sitting on the fence, there is only one left, and we will get it to you. Janome will get it to you before Christmas. If you are sitting on the fence about an overlocker and you have a question to ask, there is time. We've got about 10 minutes or so. You can get your question in, studio@sewingstreet.com, or just message us on Facebook and I'll pick that up. Just fab. Just fab. Love it. And remember, it's air threading. Usually, the one thing, I speak from personal experience, okay, the one thing that terrifies most of us about overlockers is threading them. And what happens if they come unthreaded? What happens if I want to change the colour? well, this is air threading. So you're literally putting the thread down into a little tube and then pressing a button and it's through. It's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. And then actually using an overlocker, well, I mean, you just pedal down and away you go. You can have the cutting engaged or disengaged, but I mean, it's just, watch some videos with Tilly and the buttons and watch her on an overlocker. It is just glorious how she just sails through and everything looks so professional. Remember, you're getting $79.99's worth of free overlocker threads here. 8 white, 4 tan, 4 light grey, 4 dark grey, 4 black. Brilliant. Now, I want to mention something that's actually on my Christmas list. Yeah? If you tick off my Christmas list, Santa baby, just slip this iron under the tree for me. This is amazing. This is the Dukey iron. This is really, I think it's reasonable to call this a professional iron, isn't it? It's a professional steam iron. I really want this for my studio. It's incredible. This is, now, we often talk about high technology, okay, when we're talking about, you know, how modern things are and how we've moved on and all this. But actually, when you look at this iron, how old school is that? There's a reason. There's a reason. How old school is that? It almost looks, you know, my dad used to have a wonderful collection of those old irons that you used to put into the fire, you know, and take them out and then iron with, you know, in Victorian times. Although he'd probably used them as a child. I had the pleasure, Patrick Grant invited me to his tailor's shop on Savile Row, and I watched his tailors making garments. They use irons that look like this. Do you know what I mean? They don't use kind of fancy, they use big, heavy, quite heavy. It's quite heavy, don't get me wrong, it's a professional iron. I mean, you know, it's not, but it's not light. This is what they use. Professional tailors, professional sewers. Now, you've already got a £50 saving on this at £299, but we're going to make it even better. We're going to take more. We're taking another £50 off. This is £249. Now, again, I urge you, go for the split pays. There are 4 split pays. 3 split pays. Well, I can't do maths today. 3 split pays of £83. £83 felt like 4 split pays, but yeah, amazing. £83, that's all you need to pay to get this home. Now, it is on a trolley. You're not seeing the trolley on screen, but this is actually on a wheelie trolley. Here it is. There it is. That's better. You've got this massive tank here, okay, that you're going to put water in. This is a steam generator iron. So yeah, this is what I'm going to have in my studio for sure one day. And also, look, talk about being able to, amazing, absolutely brilliant. But that could be the iron that you have at home that you do your clothes with. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, I just need to wheel my chair down. Sorry. A little bit of a poorly back. It's just, all it is it's standing up for long periods of time. My lower back just starts to lock into place and then I can't bend. You might have noticed how long it took me to pick something up off the floor. I can't bend forward if I've been standing up. Anyway, enough about me. I just want to recap the 680. Such a beautiful machine. And I really, really feel like I can say that. I can really confidently say that because Elna 680 and I are very, very good friends, very good friends. We have been through a lot. We have written 2 books. We have made hundreds, and you know this is true, hundreds of quilts and bags and wall hangings and clothes and projects together. We have done quilting, we have done free motion stitching, appliquing, piecing, paper piecing, you name it, embellishing. Fun, fun, fun. And, you know, we have HGTV, we have horrifically HD photography in books and magazines now. I say horrifically because there is nowhere to hide. When you do that close-up, and my photographer, she will do massive close-ups of stitching, but I'm confident because the quality of stitching, the quality of the buttonhole, the top stitching around a zip, the quilting is HD ready. Do you know what I mean? It really, really, it cries out for close inspection. You've got so much in this machine. You have got hundreds of stitches, alphabets galore. You've got a free arm, drop the feed dogs. You've got your darning foot. You've got your convertible quilting darning foot. You've got your walking foot included. Yes, none of this requires extra money. You've got an extension table. You've got a knee lift. I wouldn't buy now, honestly, I wouldn't buy a machine for me for in my sewing room that didn't have a knee lift. I absolutely have machines that I take to workshops and classes, and my portable machine that doesn't have a knee lift, okay? But for my, you know, bread and butter, if you like, sewing on my machine, the knee lift is so important to me, so useful, so easy to use, but it's just awesome, absolutely awesome to have that knee lifter. It makes all the difference. It's ever so funny. I bought my first machine with a knee lifter, and it was the only reason why I changed machine. I had a fabulous computerized sewing machine that did everything I wanted, and I remember at the time, you know, a really good mate of mine saying to me, "Why are you changing your sewing machine? What's wrong with that one?" And I said, "I really need a knee lifter." And I even started to question it myself, thinking, am I just being super self-indulgent here? Because it's kind of like a little fancy gimmick that I've seen people at quilt class using. And then I thought, I know I need it. Now, 20 years on, there's just no way that I would ever buy a sewing machine for my bread and butter sewing that didn't have one. I'm more than happy to use that, you know, lift and lower the press put with my hand for workshops and classes, but generally it's the deal. It's the deal for me. You get so many accessories with this. It's super, super easy to use, and the results are amazing. Look at all those stitches. I just want to say massive congratulations to everybody who's bought their Elna 680 today, because I know you will love it. I know you will love it, because if you love sewing and you love great results, how could you not love it? It's awesome. But let me know when you get your Elna home. Do message in and tell me what was the first thing you made. How are you getting on? Because I know you'll be great friends. Now, one overlocker. I was just staring into space then for a moment, wasn't I? One overlocker left. One overlocker left. Grab it while you can. All right, let's look at the menu. Let's look at the menu. Who is it tomorrow? It's Bex. Oh, it's Rebecca Reed. Last day before Christmas for her. At 8 a.m, it's K Facet Fabrics and more. More. You want more? I'll give you more. 9 a.m, it's the Rose Bucket Bag with Becky Alexander Frost. At 10 a.m, homeware kits. At 11 o'clock, RJAF makes patterns with Becky Alexander Frost. And then at 12 o'clock, it's Yarn Lane with West Yorkshire Spinners Retreat Super Chunky Roving with Danielle Dean. I am so tuning into that. I absolutely love Super Chunky Roving. And I've always had a little bit of a roving eye as well. Actually, no, I had that fixed when I was younger. I jest. Thank you for sharing this morning with me. This is my last show actually before Christmas. So I'd like to finish with a song. No, I'm joking. No, everyone's reaching for the remote control. Turn it off, turn it off. We've only just got the cat down from the top of the tree. I want to wish you all a very, very Merry Christmas or a Happy Hanukkah, a Happy Holidays, whatever you're doing over the next week or two. I hope you have a wonderful, peaceful, joyous time. Sending you lots and lots of love, and thank you for spending the whole year with us here at Sewing Street. I can't wait to start 2023 with you all. I'll be back on the 30th and the 31st of December to bring in the new year with you. All right, we're going to go now. I will see you very soon. Take care of yourselves.